Bing Crosby Stakes Day at Del Mar. Welcome to All Horse Racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. I'm here to give you winners today. Been a winning player since 2011. This weekend is the 1 year anniversary of this show. We have a great crowd here. We do live shows, open chat, analysis, picks, and plays for on this card every single race, and we do that for a lot of cards. So I'm excited about this card. We have Bob Baffert here. Even in the first race, we have Bob Baffert here today. We have other horses here today, and it should be a great 11 race card. And we're going to be here for every single one of them. So welcome aboard. Let your friends and racing family members know about this channel. And we have a lot of sharp players here. It's not just me. So when people weigh in with their analysis and their picks, I think you'll find it an enjoyable experience. So welcome. I want to say hi. I see some people are here already. 20 minutes to post. 11 race card, Bing Crosby Stakes. I see some are weighing in. John Alwell, he's here early. Great job yesterday, Al. Thanks very much, John. Good to see you. Good luck. Good luck here at Del Mar. 2-6 exacta box 2 win place. I'm not sure if that's here. This came in way early. Okay. Good luck, Rich. Great to see you. Good luck, everyone. You too, Al. I think we can have a good night of racing here. We go right to about last post is just after 10 Eastern time, and first post here is in 18 minutes. We have Bob Baffert. I expect that one to win. He has 2 entries in this race. Irene, I think it was one or the other. I just took the $50. It sounds like you won, Irene, somewhere. Probably at Saratoga. Great job. Good luck here at Del Mar. Hi, everyone. Okay, yeah, I have an adjusted late pick for at Saratoga, and that goes off in 20 minutes. So if you're interested in those in the late pick 4, really changed. Looks like the downpour did come to fruition over there. So you can look there. Thanks for the adjusted pick 4. Oh, you got it, Irene. The horses are scratching like crazy. What a shame. He's back. Hey, Ashley, back and better than ever. And I'm back here. Here I have a full cup, ice cup, Islander cup, actually, of Bigelow green tea, mint flavored. I had some before. I had coffee earlier today, but I got this one iced, so it's ready to go. I'm really looking forward to that. So before we get started, Bigelow green tea iced. Never had it iced before, so I'll let you know what I think. Wow, that's really good. And this stuff is good for you too. All right, put that on the side and we'll get cracking. No, Irene, no, I didn't win. I guess the first post didn't go through. I was saying that I finally joined Naira Bets because Fox has a 50 promo today. No deposit required. Holy crap. What a great deal. $50. What a great deal. Okay, let's go Gunite. All right, what do we got here? The promo code is Fox50, Irene. Thanks for the heads up there. I'm already a member there, so I wouldn't qualify for that, but that's a great deal. Okay. Race 1, 16 minutes to post. Let's talk about it. Bob Baffert. Baffert has Heartland. None of these entries have raced before. 5.5 furlong sprint. California bred owners for maiden 2-year-olds, weight 120 pounds. We'll lead off. I like 1, Bob Baffert, the favorite. It's a $570K out of sire Justify, and of course the great Justify Triple Crown winner has been doing a great job as a sire, one of the better sires out there. Scat Daddy is of course his sire, And we have Juan Hernandez up, strong jockey, 22%. And Bob Baffert, maiden special weights, he's 28%. So you go on and on about Bob Baffert. He's 36% winners at this meet. Okay. Tremendous workouts. 10th of 96 a week ago with 59-4 for 5 furlongs. And before that, July 14th, 1st of 74, 4 furlongs and 46-2. This might turn out to be a special one, Heartland. So I'm sure Bob has big plans for this one. The other ones I looked at a little bit. Is a 375K purchase. Number 3, Invincible. Uncle Mo is the sire. And we have some 375K. So Uncle Mo out of Indian Charlie. Dangerous. Doug O'Neill. He's 21% at the meet. And jockey Antonio Frezu. 11% at the meet, but 16% for the year. So another one comes off very strong workout on July 23rd, 7th of 157, 47 seconds. On July 17th, 5th of 39, 47-2. I really like what I'm seeing there, and I expect this one to take some money. It goes off at 6-5. And I look at the other Baffert entry. Another one that's running very fast workouts, opens 4-1, gets Joe Bravo up. This is a 30K purchase. Doesn't have the beating as of the others. Head Lad, Joe Bravo up 15%, 16% for the year. He's working very well. He on the 22nd ran a 59-4, 5 furlong, 10th out of 96. On July 13th, 4th of 42. 59-4. So this one has some speed. 1, 3, 4. Anything to say about the others? Yeah, I'm just looking down the list here. Is there somebody that... There's a day to remember. Number 6 does open 5-2, 300K purchase out of American Pharaoh for Mark Glatt. This one's working very well, very strong, has some strong workouts. Last workout, 3rd of 96, 59-1. Before that, 8th out of 37, 48-1. Has in June, he worked 4 furlongs and 47-4. That's 5th of 35. I guess they're looking at the breeding here, American Pharaoh. And they have the jockey up 0 for 15 at the meet, only 7% overall. That's why I'm looking elsewhere. I'm not crazy about the jockey. Glatt's struggling a bit at the meet, 1 for 17. So we'll take a look at the board and we'll see what's going on here. Baffert's number 1 on the board at 3-2. A co-favorite with the 6 at 3-2. The ones I like, the Invincible one, opened 6-1 and is now 12-1. There's 11 minutes to post. Mike Smith is on the number 2. Another Doug O'Neill entry. Mike Smith, a very rough day yesterday would I go as far as to say it was a disgraceful day? Yeah, when you go off at even money 2 races in a row as the giant favorite and finish 3rd and miss the board in the other one or whatever, what can you say about that? Is it time for Mike Smith to retire? He's getting up there. I don't think we would have seen that for Mike Smith 10 years ago. But, hey, let's see. That one, Flightway, he's on number 2 here. And let's go. Let's just take a look at that, too, if he has any outstanding qualities. It's 140K purchase from Doug O'Neill. The sire, not this time, wins 20% with first-time starters, and the Dam has 5 winners from 6 starters and a stakes winner. Is this the race that Mike Smith turns around and surprises us? Who knows? The good thing is it's a small field. I guess I got to lean Baffert here. If we're going to get even money, or if we're going to get, it's the 7-5 now. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'll lead off with a pick 3 here. All right. American Pharaoh call. Hey, Steven, welcome back. Number 6. That's the thing, American Pharaoh. I'm a little hesitant with the jockey and a little hesitant with the trainer. And Austin, good grief. I'm still trying the spa late. Pick 4. 1, 2. I put my pick 4 picks out there. 1. Okay, you're going 2, 3, 7. Okay, I got 113 in the first leg, 4, 5 in the second leg. I'm looking to beat. I'm taking the 2 Coxes to beat. Right here. Okay, see you. Okay, there we go. 113, 4, 5, 112, 13, and 5, 7, 13, 9. So that's an $18 pick 4. I think that has a reasonable shot to get it done, and it might pay something because I'm going against Forte here. So that's my spa pick 4, and it's adjusted. The rain did come down as expected. Okay, good luck, Stephen. Okay, and Stephen Goodry, late pick 4. If anyone's going to get this pick 4 done, Austin, it's you. Good luck. 1, 6, 1, 4, 8 daily double. Good luck, Stephen. How many minutes to post? 8 minutes. Hey, I had picked Gunite too. I'm still watching Saratoga also. I know Al is betting against Forte, but I just don't think I can do that. Okay, good race breakdown, Al. Race 1 at Del Mar. First-time starters. I like breeding and trainers and jockey standings to help me decide. All right. Thanks for the heads up. And for you newer players out there, you hear what a winning player, what he looks for when breaking down these first-time starter races. Del Mar race 1 won with 1, 4 in doubles. I just want to look at race 3 because I'm going to give you my pick 3 play here. I want to double check my entries. Race 3 is another doozy. I kind of like the 5 in race 3. I'm a little concerned about Peter Miller and the jockey. The jockey, I know Ramon Vasquez. He really seems to be struggling here. Peter Miller, we tried him a bunch yesterday. He seems to be in a funk. I'm going to go a pick 3. Good luck, Austin. 1, 4 in doubles. And the second race, the third race, the second race. I'm just checking this. Make sure I'm checking the right race too. Look at that 9 has blazing speed, 30-1 shot. Turning back in distance. And at the distance, Golden Ale, number 9, has a jockey that's 20% for the year for Ed Mogard Jr. He'll get pressed by other speed. And it's a 5.5 furlong, 5 furlong race. I think 6 and 7 look pretty strong. Diamato. I can't go with the 7. I can't go with the 7. It just hasn't won in forever. 6. Okay, 3, 5, 6. Okay, I'm going to give you my pick 3 here. We're going to single Bob in the first. Hello, Coach. Hey, Eloy. Good to see you again. Let's get it done here. 4, 3, 1, 5. All right. Good luck, Leloy. Got the 2 Bafferts in there. Ash Austin, what do you like in Delmar's first race? Austin likes 1 with 1, 4. All right, 575K. Okay, we got 4 minutes to post. I'm just going to go with the big gun here, Baffert in race 1. I just want to check the pools for a second and see if there's anything he's at even money now. Probables. Let's look at the doubles. Yeah, I can't go off Bob here. What about the 4? Anything there happening? Looks like a 2-horse race. Okay. Race 1. Pick 3. Let's get it rolling. Pick 3. And I gave you my Saratoga pick. Pick 3. It's back there in the comments. Okay, 1. I know, eating chalk. I just like what I'm seeing with this horse. 1 with 3, 5, 6. I was tempted to go 7 in the second leg, but this horse hasn't won. I'm looking at the PPs. It's going back to 2021, and I don't see a victory there. A 3, 5, 6. Race 3. 5, 8, 9. Okay. Jim Dandy for me, Steve. I'm on the 4, 5. In the Bing Crosby, I'm leading with Baffert again. I like 6. I like 1 somewhat. Slow down Andy and missed the cut, number 4. Sadler with Barrios up, making its second career start. I'm looking for some improvement to 1 and 4 or 5 to 1 and defunded the big gun there. Baffert's big buyer numbers 102, 100, 102, 96. Hernandez up. All right, we're set to go here. Race 1. James White has made it. How's it going, James? 1, 4, the double, 2-headed Baffert. 1, 4. Okay, 1, 4 with 6, 7, 10, with 9, 10. Good luck, James. And they're in the gate here. We're about set to go on Bing Crosby Stakes Day. Okay, I remember last year. I think it was like one of my second or third live shows. I came on and I called it, Bob Hope Stakes Day. It's like you always get those two confused. But no, not today. Bing Crosby Stakes Day. And the 5 is leading the way. Baffert's number 1 is showing nothing. Oh, brother, look at this. And where's Bob Baffert's 4? And they're starting to turn the corner. 6 and 5 and 6 are in a speed duel. And the fraction's lightning fast, 21 and 2. Baffert tries to get up the rail. Not Baffert, his horse tries to get up the rail. I think he should be able to get by these tiring horses. Yeah, these two are running out of steam. One looks like the real deal. And we get the first leg of the pick 3 done with a single. Beautiful job. 1, 5, 6. Where are the others? Hell of a race. Beautiful job, but let's see. I think a bunch of us. Let's go over to Saratoga. They must be getting in. Oh, they're 10 minutes to post. Wow. What did they have, a delay over there? Now, I said 1 and 13. This has turned into a... mine aren't really taking money here. I'm not changing off this. Let me bring up this race here at Saratoga. Then I'm going to get to the comments. So I may have to make an adjustment with this. Saratoga race 9. I'm looking for my PPs. Did something change here? All right. I'm still with the 1A. I just want to see, why is it 14? Why is the 14 so low? Maybe I meant 14 instead of 13. Oh, yeah. My apologies. I meant 114 here. So I got to change my own play. Saratoga pick 4. I didn't want 13. I wanted 14. Sarah, I got to cancel, but I want to get it out here for you in case any of you want with this crap. That mistake. My apologies. Caught it in time. Race 9. Pick 4. 1, 14. 14 has good early speed and in the slop. And then 4, 5. And then 1, 12, 13. Yes, I am going against Forte. 1, 12, 13. Same price. And 5, 7, 13. Whew. I'm glad they're a little behind schedule. All right, so I'll be concentrating heavily on Del Mar here. This is my Saratoga picks. So who I like for the last 4 over there. Okay, so we got this done here. I got 5 and 9 there in that pick 3 at Del Mar, Stephen. See my trifecta for race 1, Del Mar, 1, 2, 3, 5, 50 cents. Let's see if you got that. Let's see, what were the finishing order over there at Del? I got to go back. We still have 7 minutes to post at Saratoga. Race 8 at Saratoga. Elite Power. Okay, that was a low-paying one. Okay, let's see. $1.5. Almost got it. Almost got it, Scott. Good luck here at Del Mar. Good to see you again. Allowing Baffert to have 2 horses in the same race is a conflict of interest. Wasn't KTH. Good luck. Didn't Baffert, he was in a race and it was a 4-horse race and he had all 4 of them. And they actually had to talk with the jockeys and meet with the jockeys, whatever, just to make sure there's no conflict of interest. Bigelow, green tea, ice green tea, mint flavored. So yeah, there's my Saratoga pick 4. Steve Assman. That 14 has good speed. Ran a nice number. And I think that's as far as we'll go there. There were 10 scratches in race 9. Holy crap. That weather. Couldn't it just hold off until Monday? All right, race 2. We'll take a look at this here. You can get rid of this. And, I just want to go back and see who else I had picks there. Steven, it looks like you were on this. 159. The finishing order was 1-5. Oh, that's race 3. Okay, wait a second. 1-4. Okay, James, alive in the pick 3. Great job. I got it rolling here. 1. Austin is alive. Austin was alive in the double. Tremendous job. God, heck, how can they allow that to happen? 10 quarter horses and 6 with this. Yes, he won all. The scratches are crazy. I don't think the scratches are good here. I got the scratches down below. If anybody needs a link for free PPs, let me know. So we got 1 race in the book. Where does the time go? Let's move over to Saratoga and look at this for a second here. This should be a pretty good race. We got 20-something minutes to post, and they're up to 3 minutes here. Okay, the 1, Tough Street is coming down. Dylan Davis came out of the box strong today. Chad Brown trained, and he's on the 1A, which was a main track only entry. Has some nice numbers. You know who I'm a little intrigued by in the second race is that 9 horse has such big early speed, opens 30-1, and at the distance is 4, but he's been running longer. And at the distance, he has 4 tries, 2 seconds, and 2 firsts and 2 seconds. Let's go back to Del Mar for a second and take a look. We'll talk about this, and then we'll get back to Saratoga since there's a little bit of time. Race 2, we have a 5-furlong turf sprint. Optional claim, $80K. So we got an exciting race here. Are any in for the claim, the $80K? No. Number 9 intrigues me. Now, I didn't use it, but look at the running line of this one, running longer. Been running at smaller circuits. This trainer, first time with the team. That's the whole problem here. This Ed Moger Jr., first time with the team, 0 for 25. Decent jock. But going shorter, shortening up, they think this one at the distance opens 30 to 1, has 4 races, 2 wins, and 2/3. And currently on the board at 29 to 1. So I have a few prices in here. I'm alive with 356. Now I got rid of the 6 horse. No, I didn't get rid of the 6. I got rid of the 7. I think we're getting good prices on the 3. A 3 is really quick. I think I may box my horses. I know we got standing O here. Why'd I get rid of the 7? The 7 seems to be 2 wins out of 20 tries. He's running longer. It's a pressing type. I think he hasn't won. I see the last race on the running line is November 27th of 2021. And nothing. There's not a single victory along his line there. One time he did run at the distance, ran in 86. Barrios is a trainer, a jockey. I know he's been hot, but I'm going elsewhere. I'm going with Phil D'Amato on the 6, Unconquerable Keen, Joe Bravo up. The 5, I think the 5 looks interesting with the jock. Jock is struggling, Giovanni Franco, but he's a 12% jock. And this one here at the distance has run 8 times, 3 firsts, 2 seconds, and a third. Comes off a very nice race, finishing third with a 90 Brisnet figure last out. And the other one, 3. 3 has the blazing speed, is inside at the distance, opens 8 to 1. 13% trainer, a jock who's 22% for the year. At the distance, though, even ever worse. Number 3, big early speed, 6 races, 2 firsts, a second, and a third. You can go to the 1 horse. I get it. Never raced here at this track, standing. Phil D'Amato, again, his other entry. Gets Umberto Rispoli, who's been racing well here. Has put up races 2, 3 back, 91, 92 Brisnet. So this one's going to be definitely a player. Jose, hey, Jose, how's it going? Race 2 Superfecta. 6 of 1347. Good luck, Jose. Let's see. Let's get over to Saratoga. I'm showing 0 minutes to post. And I'm rooting for 1 and 14. So I guess it's still raining there. I can't tell from, looks like it's windy, that's for sure. Pletcher's number 6, Diamond Hands, has Irad Ortiz and Pletcher. And they're off. Watch the 13, who I changed up off of, wins the race. Now that would really, that's the one I gave out originally, and I switched it to 14. Oh, brother. 1 mile muddy track. And number 13 for you fans, that's Mariah's Appeal. Currently 4 to 1. 14 stalking here. I got to think he's going to start moving. All right, going down the back stretch. We still got a ways to go. And 14 looks like he's starting to move, but 13 is hanging tough. And here comes 1A. This one is storming down the center of the track, folks. And there's one on the inside who looks good. There we go, baby. First leg of the pick four. This one was getting me a little edgy there. Okay, let's head to work for that one. But you don't see me screaming and carrying on. Okay, got to keep the emotions in check here so you can play with a level head. Okay, Jose, now let's get to Jose here. Okay, we did our superfecta. Good to see you, Jose. Jose Angel Madrigal. Okay, this should be a good race. Good luck, Jose. And Scott Delmar, race 2, trifecta, 4, 7, 9, 10. That 9, I could see that 9 getting into that trifecta, Scott. Good, it's a horse for the distance, that's for sure. Bigelow, green tea, iced green tea. Okay. Now comes the tough part, the Jim Dandy, and I'm going against Forte in that race with the 4 or 5. I think that's my toughest leg. Because then if I get by that one, I'll have 3 in the next 2. And what did that 1 go off at last race? So I think I might get a decent price. 5-1. Tough street. Dylan Davis. What is that? His 3rd winner on the day? Dylan won the first. He won the I know he won the 3rd. Castellano won the 5th and 6th. Irod won the 8th. Now Dylan Davis wins his 3rd race of the day. 3rd out of 9. Davis family going to be flipping out. Okay. 4 is standing. I know somebody mentioned 4 here. And I don't have the 4. The 4 is Cherubic Factor. Very nice numbers. Very nice. 89, 88, 92. Let me bring this one up. Oh, yeah. It was Austin. He had the 4. Okay, good job, Irene. I guess you got that done there. Excellent. Bay Area Music Lens. Hit the like button. Yes, if you enjoy the show, thanks, Bay Area Music Lens. Good luck here, covering all the races. David Cameron, how's it going? All right, brother. Good luck with it all, Alan. Thank you so much. Good luck if you're playing anything over there, I guess in the UK. Great to see you. Stephen, does my 8 have a chance in race 2 at Del Mar? Let's take a look, Stephen. Race 2. Okay, 5 furlongs. How far are we from post time? I love that last race at Saratoga. Loved it. Armand. You got Peter Miller. Uh, 15% trainer. He's just struggling at this meet. Ramon Vasquez also struggling, 2 for 33. Did run the 95 three back at 5.5, but that was on dirt. Does seem to have some turf breeding with both Dioro, Maglio Dioro, Uncle Mo on the dam side. We don't know. It did run one turf race at Santa Anita last October. Has run in Stakes Company. Comes out of the Woody Stevens, a G1 race. So, like, in over his head. Not impossible. Has been running in some good company. Was entered in a turf stakes race, so let's keep an eye on that. It is dropping in class, coming out of G1 on July 18th. He threw a bullet here at Del Mar. Worked out on the turf. It's been working out on the turf, which is a very good sign. And look at the workout on July 8th. The bullet workout. 1 of 41, 58-4. Are you kidding me? Yeah, definitely has a shot, Stephen. David, thanks, David. Great again. Great to see you. Austin single on the 1 horse, single on the 2 horse next race, man. I need the pick 4 for $3. Good luck, Austin. Austin, the king of the pick 4. And I say that for a reason. You see a lot of them here on this show. A lot of times, multiple ones in one race. And for those of you who think the pick 4 is easy, there's some very good players who can't hit it to save their life. It's not an easy task. Scott, I think Armand 8 has a chance. Bought him for $600,000 at auction, so expect big things. Yeah, and it's running G1 Company. It's running a stakes race on turf, $600K. Let's see what kind of money this one is taking right now. 11-1. Okay, it's not like they're ignoring him. Let's go to the 4, who is taking some money here. I've talked to you about the ones I like, the 3 and the 5 and the 6. I'm getting prices on these. I think everyone's getting prices in this race. Let's look at the pools and see who's taking the money, and then we'll take a closer look at 4. Four is taking the most place money, and the most win money, and the most show money. So let's see what the deal is here with this one. Number 4. Okay, opens 3-1. A 20% trainer for the year, Peter Urton. Gets Juan Hernandez, 22% jock. I think there's people being swayed by coming off the victory with the 91. It's going to have to close. That's the thing here. Has 2 races at Del Mar. Has a second place finish. At the distance, first, second, 3 for 3 in that regard. 1 win and 2 seconds out of 3 starts at this distance. Ran big here at this distance at Santa Anita on March 31st. 92 Brisnet was at the first call was 5 back. Second call was 2.5 back. Took the lead by a head and hung on, entering the stretch, and hung on to win by a neck. Now, Dettori was riding. And Hernandez rode this one, another case where it comes from behind. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. The coming from behind stuff here. Has the highest Brisnet prime power ranking. Not impossible. This is going to be a tough one here. All right. How many minutes to post? Race 2. We're still 9 minutes to post. Or is there anybody else here? What am I going to do with this race? How about we're going to slip over to Saratoga. I'm just going to look at the board at Saratoga for a second. Not going off this screen. I'm curious what kind of money Forte is going to take. I'm going to talk about, actually, we're going to talk about since we got so much time here. Well, we don't have that much time. 9 minutes. After this race, we're going to go talk about we're going to give the Jim Dandy its due. Listen to this. Forte on the board at 1-5. 1-5, folks. You got Brad Cox with 2. Brad Cox is 4 and 5, 6-1 and 9-1. 19 minutes to post. Let me just bring up these Jim Dandy stats. And my reasoning on this is the Jim Dandy. Well, Forte did win a race in the slop last September at Saratoga. Won by 3. And you can't, I get it. He's 6 for 8 lifetime. And the 5 Angel of Empire, whose lone start, it was 1 for 1 on a wet track at Indy, only put up a 69 speed figure, but did win that race. So it's not like he ran fast at the slop. But he is 2 for 2 at the distance. And Saudi Crown, I mean, two Brisnet figures over 100 already. Gets Florent Garreau. This one is it's 2 wins, 2 for 2 with Florent up. And in his only other race, he finished second by a nose with Castellano up. And I think Florent Garreau is definitely an upgrade over Castellano. And so Florent Garreau on Cox's number 4, and Flavian Pratt, who I think is dynamite, is on his 5, Angel of Empire. And I believe Angel of Empire is having a better 3-year-old campaign than Forte. Forte really hasn't moved forward as a 3-year-old. He did run a good race last race, finishing second, but otherwise, his 3-year-old campaign was more impressive. Cox has 3 horses. Did I miss something? Which is the other Cox horse? Wait a second. Pletcher, Asmussen, Cox. Holy crap. Hit Show. Look at Hit Show's last race. Finished 4th, but only finished 2.5 back. Gets Louis Saez up. That's amazing. Thanks for pointing that out, Scott. I didn't see that. Brad Cox, because I was so focused on who looked like the fastest ones, and I did look at the speed figure, but that is amazing. A Brad Cox triple. Irene, the 2 DRF guys, I don't really know them, were on Disarm and Saudi Crown. I think Saudi Crown is very dangerous. They're not betting Hit Show at the moment, though 6-1 on the morning line and currently 15-1. Yeah, everyone's on Forte. That's, the betting public. They're there for these races. That's who everyone knows. That's who everyone's been talking about for, heading towards the Derby, etc. So I think a lot of uninformed money is being poured in on Forte. I think he's going to come up from 1 to 5. Yeah, that's what I did. I went with two entries that I think look really good, and I just told you why I like them. Again, I don't think Forte has improved as a 3-year-old. Dare I say he's overrated? But he does have the connections. Rapoli up there, New York guy, kid skipping school to go over to Aqueduct Racetrack as a teenager, and then becomes a billionaire selling vitamin water, and now he's owning racehorses. And he won the Belmont Stakes last year, and now he's in here, the talk of the town today with Forte. How many minutes to post here? 3 minutes. Anybody else we can talk about in this race too? What am I going to do? Am I going to sit on my hands with this thing? Or do I put in a hedge bet just in case? I got 3, 5, 6. They're all prices. Actually, now the 6 is taking over favoritism. Do I hedge? What the hell? I'll just do a small hedge bet. 4 over. I'll go over my 4 over 3, 6 hedge. Hedge play. Race 4 hedge. Race 2. I need 3, 5, and 6. That's my preferred route to go to get this done. Race 2. Exacta hedge. 4. Now, I'm not going to go with my 5 here. I'm going to use the speed burner, that 9. And there, 4 over, got some big prices. I'd probably be better off if I hit this over 3, 6, 9. What are the odds on the 5 here? 4 over 3, 6, 9. Yeah. Now watch 4 wins and 5 comes in second. Well, I'm not betting a lot, so what do we got? Al. Okay. What do we have here, Al? Me and my friend are going to Saratoga the 9th or 10th, weather permitting. We have a $300 budget, 10 races. How would you approach this situation? Hope you can live feed that day. I might even be up there that day, but let me think about that. Let's see, we have a $300 budget, 10 races. So are you playing it as a team with those 300, or are you going 300 each? Let me think about that. Okay, how many minutes to post? 1 minute to post. Scott, race 10, Saratoga. I'm curious who you got here. Put $20 for win on 4, Sortie Crown. That you were talking about Florent Garreau before. 4, 6 races he jockeyed for around 2 weeks. All right. I like that 4, Sortie Crown. Very lightly raced. Done nothing wrong in his career. Good luck, Scott. Thanks for weighing in. Race 2, it's a head bet. I need 3, 5, or 6 to move on in the second leg of the pick 3. 5, Laloy. I love it. I hope he wins, because that would really put me in a catbird seat going into the third leg. Okay, this should, good luck, everybody. We're in the gate. I can't believe we're up to race 2 already. And then we have the Jim Dandy coming up. What a great Saturday of racing. Perfect weather here. Johnny Padre. Okay, watch the speed of the 9 and the 3. Those are the speed balls here. And the 4 is the big time closer with Umberto Rispoli. Let's see, does the 9 start burning? There goes 3. And there comes the 9 at 30 to 1. Just keep going, baby. 12 to 1, I take that. Where's the 4? In the back is expected. A 9, not going away. Now remember, the 9 has never finished worse than second at this distance. Now he's starting to move, folks. 3 is coming. The 1 is coming. The 4 is starting to slip up the rail. Where's my 6? Where's Joe Bravo? 9 cuts around, and 9 is... Are you kidding me? 5 is going to... Come on, 5. Here comes 6. Here comes 4. I think it was 4-6. I don't know. It was a hell of a race. If it's 4-6, I hit my hedge bet. But that 7 was right there. I got to see the replay on that. Holy smokes. The 3 and the 9. They gave us a run, folks. All right. The key's going to be the 7 here. Did the 7 get second is the question. All right, here we go. 4 really looked like he got bottled up there for a second. I think it's 4-1, folks. Maybe you can tell from this angle. I can't tell from this angle. Can't see the other horses. I think the 1 got the bob. Yeah. All right. We gave it a try. Let's see. Who got this? We need a call, folks, before I start going out here and congratulating and giving kudos. I don't know. Maybe the 6 did slip in. What do you think? Who do you think got second? Let's go. Let's see. What do you think about this? Delmar, I got this superfecta 3535. 3 at Delmar. Sheets player. Hey, Sheets player. Good. Love it. Love the Sheets. I don't have them today, but I've used them before. They're deadly. Okay. Good luck today. 3. Look good with that 3 for a while. 4-6. We got the hedge play. All right. So we got the head bob. Let's see what this exacta plays. We got lucky. 4-6. All right. So between this race and the last race, we may. All right. So that's a 30-40 exacta. Not bad. Thankfully, I hedged there. That 4 really came through. Hey, Rosario, good luck. Quien ganó la segunda? Delmar. If anyone understands, I could try and translate it. Let me just see. Hang on a second. I want to see how close we are to Saratoga. All right, let's see what we got here. So with 2 races in at Delmar, let's see if we can do the translation here. We got a minute or so. Give it the old college try. If anybody can beat me to the translation. Gano la. Segunda. English. Translate. See, it had something to do with changes. Who won the second? Ah, all right. There we go. We did it. Second, number 4, Rosario. Thanks for joining us, by the way. 4-1-4-6-1. Who came in third, fourth there? Four, 6, 1, 7. There we go. Okay, that's that. Genesis. Hey, Genesis, number 4. Who you got at Saratoga? Genesis. I have 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Good luck, Genesis. Thanks for joining us. Okay, English. If anyone can translate, I did give the winners here. Good luck, English. Pantoja. Thank you for joining us. Let's see what we got here. And race 4. That was race 2 at Del Mar. 4, 6, 1, 7. Now let's get back and see who we got here. Who had this? I had a hedge play. I guess I did have 3, 5, 6. For a second, I thought the 5 was coming. And so we kind of washed out here. So I lost 450 on the pick 3. Made 15 on this. I played him small. Not going to tell you I'm betting $100. Got back 15 here because of the hedge. I lost 450 and the $4 cost. That's $850. So I'm up like $7 after. The hedge play actually put me up a little bit here. All right. Where are we? There was my pick 3. 1 with 3, 5, 6. 5, 8, 9. Okay. Who else? Okay, let's see. Now we're going to slip over to Saratoga. We got to be getting close. 2 minutes to post. Forte's coming up a little bit. Now at 3 to 5. Saudi Crown. I'll tell you by the buyer figures, both Angel of Empire and Saudi Crown are running faster races than Forte recently. But that's not even why I'm looking at it. I remember the buyer the Sheets numbers. We had somebody said Sheets player. Who was it? Sheets player at Del Mar. I remember the Sheets numbers from Forte. They were better than Angel of Empire had better sheet numbers than Forte. And that was going back to the Belmont Stakes, and he, of course, scratched out of it. Okay, and they're approaching the starting gate. This should be a fun race, folks. Good luck, everybody. I need 4 or 5 to get it done. Angel of Empire, 2 for 2 at the distance. Who you got here? Who's everybody on at Saratoga? Jim Dandy, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4, exact the box. Jim Dandy. You're going to do this one way or another, Stephen. Good luck. Mac Akin, hey, good to see you, Mac. Good luck today. Thanks for the email. We check it. I got to check it out. Okay, I haven't looked at some of this stuff, the results yet today. Good luck here today. Scott, number 4, 20 to win. Your man up, Florent Garreau. Got 3, 4, 5, the Brad Cox triple. Forte. Now we're going to see two things here after this race. Either we're going to see Mike Rapoli going absolutely nuts if Forte wins this race, or we're going to see him in anguish and because he's there for this. 4 is a gray horse. He wants no part of the entry gate. Angel of Empire. Wow. Looks really good. Head up. Okay, they're in the gate for the Jim Dandy 2023 1 1/8 miles. 3-year-olds. And they're off. I think Forte is a little closer to the front than I expected him here today. Sortie Crown, of course, he does have the pace edge in this race. Now remember, the leader on a muddy track like this, they're kicking mud back in everybody's face. The horses aren't crazy about that. Long way to go. Angel of Empire is a little closer to the front than I expected too. I would give Forte absolutely zero room right now. You got the 2 Cox horses. They have them pinned to the inside. Good luck, everybody. May the best horse win. And they're on the turn now, getting ready to head for home. And look at them splashing. And he's bumping around here. Very strange. Holy crap. I think Forte might get this. Angel of Empire fighting back. Forte. Wow, too close to call, folks. What do you think? I want to know if we're going to get an inquiry on this. Were they ganging up on Forte? I don't know. I got to see the replay. Then I'm going to get to the comments. I'm just curious. I thought that the 4 got the bob, but it's too tough to tell. No, that's Forte. Great job by Forte there. Never going to see it again, but that last replay. There got to be an inquiry on this. Forte comes down and plays 3rd. I don't think they'd ever take Pletcher and Rapoli down here in a race like this. Not in a race this big. They're not going to take Irad Ortiz down. I actually think 2 deserves to come down here in this race, but they're not going to do it. Not with the connections. What do you think? What do you think, everyone? Let me go back to Del Mar. Okay, so race 2 is in the books at Del Mar. I don't know if there's an inquiry. I'm surprised it didn't come up already, because they're already. Hey, Hector, good luck today. If you're talking Belmont, I don't know. I think it's 2-4. No one knows yet, Genesis. There's going to be an inquiry with all this bumping. Genesis, the 2 was cutting off the 5. 5 was coming, and they kept bumping him. They squeaked all the way down the stretch. That's Irad Ortiz. He's, he rides like a punk, but let's see. Is there an inquiry, Irene? Scott, Al, have you ever seen this race on YouTube? Triple Dead Heat, 1997 Hollywood Park. I'll write it down. Thanks for the heads up on that. No, I didn't. That sounds wild. Hey, John. Forte versus Saudi Crown. What a hell of a race. I didn't get to see the results yet. Mac, I'm going to look at that, and I'm going to check how you did over there. That was outstanding. I'm curious how you did with that. 8 out of 10. Did you get back to me? I was asking you, how do you do that? How you pick the horses? Do you use multiple horses in your parlays? But I guess this race is over here at Saratoga. Inquiry. There is an inquiry. You're right. I thought they didn't call it. I thought they let Forte off the hook there. I'd be surprised if they take him down. Okay, let's talk about the next race. Keep me posted on this Saratoga results. Race 3 at Del Mar. Okay, 5 furlong race. We got 17 minutes to post. 14 minutes to post. Everyone's not, it is wondering. You got a bunch of first-time starters here. We'll talk about it in a second. Let me see here. Let me go back to Saratoga for a second. I'm sure that's what who everybody is looking at. I guess the longer the inquiry goes, they're not showing the 4 at all, huh? They kept him up. You believe that? These guys got lucky. I'll tell you right now, if it was the other way around and 4 was doing that, 4 would have been in 1, 4 would have gotten taken down. Good job, though, to all at Forte. You can't, Steven, 2-1 at Saratoga. Hey, hats off to the connections. No change. They don't take. You got Pletcher, and you got Irad Ortiz, who really gets away with murder on the track, and I don't think anybody can debate that. and bullies other riders, reckless riding, and it's micro poli. All these connections, sends a lot of horses out there for Naira. And I don't think they were going to take him down. Even though I agree, Irene, there's a lot of fouls there. I have done some formulations on horses racing lately, and the results are awesome. Oh, tremendous, Mac. Keep it up. I'll check out the results later. See what I'm not sure how you use these horses, or if you didn't use them all, or if you just used one, or unless there's an inquiry with the 3 horse. I don't know. Maybe it was a double inquiry. Win Forte, yes. Gary Stevens thinks he should have been. Oh, they have Gary Stevens on. What a great jockey. Gary Stevens thinks I think a lot of people. I was surprised he wasn't taken down. Stephen Jacobs. Okay, there was bumping with the 3 horse while he was trying to come out. I'd have to look at that again. Okay, let's see. Thanks for the scoop on that, Stephen. On the line, Forte got the head down. Very close on the line there. At Sea and Gulfstream, one of my winners was a $53 horse. Great job, Mac. Tremendous, man. Okay. Hi, Julio. Good luck today. Thanks for joining us. Good evening to you, sir. All right. Let's talk about race 3 here. 5 furlongs, maiden 82K, purse 82,000 for California bred or California side maidens, 2-year-olds, weight 120. Non-starters for a claiming price of 40K or less. The last 3 starts preferred. All righty. So this is 6 furlongs on the dirt. We got some first-time starters in here. Not my kind of race. 9 does have some experience. So you got to use the 9. The 9 has is pretty quick early for a trainer who is 14%. Steve Knapp. Juan Hernandez is up 26%. And he has the numbers here. He looks like the one to beat. So I clearly like 9 best. One of the other ones I've looked at, one that does look like it has the speed to get it done. The jockey is in such a funk. Drayden Van Dyke looked like he's going to be one of the good ones for the year. He's only gotten 86 mounts and he's won 3%. How is he getting mounts anymore? But his entry, Havoc, opens at 6-1. Dam has 1 winner from 1 starter. And the last workout, first 1 out of 31, 46-3 at Del Mar, July 17th. I don't know. I mean, I think the jockey may scare me off this. I was looking also at 5. Ramon Vasquez up another 2. These 2 have been in a funk together. Ramon Vasquez, normally a 15% jockey, he's 2 for 33 at the meet. Peter Miller, I'm showing 0 for 11, and I've seen him lose. I didn't see him in the winner's circle at all yesterday that I can recall. I'm almost tempted to shift over to 10. A first-time starter. Lord Prancelot. Trainer is 18%. Jeff Bond or Bondi. Maiden special weights, he wins 15%. Kent DeSormo, 19% for the year. Yeah, let's use 10 here. I'll change up a little bit. 9, 10. The 5. Let me go back to the 5. Maiden special weight. I mean, maybe I got to stick with Miller. I don't know. Nah. So far, I'm on a 9, 10, and we'll see where we go with there and what to do with it. 8, 9, 10. I think the 5, Miller might be ready to go here. Who do you like in this race? Delmont race 3. Steven, Delmont 3, Nyquist cult. Wow, what a hell of a cult. My friend Bobby Finaro, Robert Finaro, a guy who played Eugene Pontecorvo on The Sopranos. I did a live show with him in the past here. We covered some of the races on a big day. I think we did Gulfstream's, what was it, Pegasus Cup Day show? We've done a few shows in the past with him. He made a ton of money in futures bet. He got in a futures bet early. I think he put like 100 or quite a bit. And of course, he got odds that were over 100 to 1 or more in the futures with Nyquist. And it's like one of the great futures bet stories. He played Eugene Pontecorvo on The Sopranos. He's the guy that hung himself. I think it was season 6. He was on the show for seasons 3 through 6. Okay, let's stop horsing around. Let's get back to business. Irene, this one didn't necessarily look dangerous, but I think one of these days our rider's going to kill someone, a human. I mean, yeah, it's very dangerous out there. It's the longer they investigate the race is not good for the winner. I was thinking the same exact thing, Scott. All right, big day at RSA Racing. It's Gold Cup Day in my hometown. Hey, all right, enjoy. Good luck, Steven. Okay, anyone can translate for Eli. Hi, Eli Sol Rosales. Good luck today. Delmoth, race 3, number 1, Nyquist cult. Let's look at the 1. Just a guess. All right. Solid jock, Mario Gutierrez. Dam has 2 winners. Nyquist, Uncle Mo. I'm looking at the works. I like that work 2 back on July 14th. 47-3. Let's look at the board here. How are we doing? 4 minutes to post. You know, I wish I could go with Drayden Van Dyke. Maybe this is the race he breaks free. Helen's Son, number 3. Michael McCarthy, 0 for 13 at the meet, 16% for the year, jockey 16%. Helen's Son. I think that one might be taking some money because of the name. I could be wrong. Yeah, but Golden Sense has a fast sire into Mischief. The workout here wasn't overly impressive. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to stick with, I'm not going to change up. I'm going to go with the 3 horses that I like, race 3, and box them for the exacta. Race 3, 5, 8, 9. We're not going to get fancy. I'm getting prices on these. Not going to change up now. It's a tough race. Anyone can probably win. The one thing I feel best about is 9 looks very solid, has big speed, early speed. Yes, buenas noches. Yes, siege player. Inside information, Del Mar, race 3, 5 is ready to win. I used that one. Yeah, I know the connections. Thanks for that, Sheets player. Good luck. I know the trainer and jockey, who are both usually good, have not been doing much. Okay, Del Mar, race 3, Mac. Race 3, 159. All right, good luck, Mac. Let's see, Jose, race 3, super 5 over 1, 8, 9, 10. That could very well be. I'm 1 and 10, the Nyquist factor, and 10. Training well. Kent DeSormo. I mean, the 8, I'm a little concerned about Drayden Van Dyke. Del Mar, race 3, 1 over 5, 9. Good luck, Mac. You got a couple of plays, and you got an exacta box 159 as well. Episode 5. Hiya, Trail Mix. What race is that in? Trail Mix. Thanks for that pointer there. Okay, let me see. 1 minute to post. Del Mar, race 3. Number 9, Mr. Chive says best jockey in a 5 furlong race. We'll put 20 to win. Okay, good luck, Scott. Got some. Yeah, and you're getting good price, 5 to 2. And Trail Mix, it seems like, thanks for joining us, Trail Mix. Welcome aboard. It seems that a lot of the colts in here have fast workouts. Yeah, I think that might have something to do with the track. I think a 46 or 47 workout here is probably equal to a 48 or so at one of the other tracks. And I'm on 589 exacta box. That's what I would have needed in the pick 3. One of my things to complete it. Leloy 3518. This should be a great race. 13589, 10 cent super. Good luck. I think you look good there with that one, Stephen R. Good luck. Irene. All right, at Del Mar, I'm doing the super this way. 5 over 8-9, over 8-9, over 1-3-10. All right, sounds good to me. Episode in there, the 4 horse. Good luck, Trail Mix. They're getting in. They're just about ready. Here comes the 3. Helen's Son is taking a lot of money. And that one was doing its workouts at Santa Anita. I wasn't overly impressed, but who the hell knows? Let's see. Umberto Rispoli on Last Call Paul. Open 10 to 1, 13 to 1, dead on the board, and just a guess. I know some of you have him. The 1, open 4 to 1, is now 9 to 1. 9 is sitting at 5-2. I think I would say it's a gift, but we don't know what to expect of these others. And when trainers send horses to a track, the Del Mar meet, just like at Saratoga, they're well meant. These guys are coming in. Sometimes they're sneaky horses. And they're all well meant. They want to win at these big tracks. And 5, I'm looking at 5. And Kent DeSormo, Hall of Fame jockey, slips to the front, a number 10 at 12 to 1. Where is the 5? The 4 sitting second. The 5 bet late money all the way down to 5 to 2. 4 coming at 17 to 1. 9 showing none of that speed at all. Fractions here, 22 and 3. I guess that's manageable in a race of this length. 5 is trying to get moving. 2, Umberto Rispoli on the bomb here. Now, I got the 1. I'm really getting sick of Drayden Van Dyke. Umberto Rispoli fighting back. Look at this finish. I'm glad I didn't, change up. Because number 1, 9 didn't even finish second. And this Umberto Rispoli gets the bomb home. And Kent DeSormo, he was also over 10 to 1. And you never know with these 10-2. We got a 12 to 1 over a 15 to 1. $340 exacta, folks. And that, my friends, is horse racing. See at Del Mar is the Ocean Breeze, Scott says, which makes horses run a lot faster than they usually do. And speed seems to carry there, even on sprint horses who stretch out. Thanks for the excellent point, Scott. Donde Puerto Verla Carrera. Hey, Johnny Gutierrez. Good luck today. Thanks for Peter Brown. Hi, Peter. It was a big one. 10, it was 10-2. A 12-1 over a 15-1. 9 came in third. It's over almost a $400 exactor, Pete. Okay. Trail mix. I think the 4 broke down. Definitely had a bad time around the turn. Gee. Second, I got to get more ice water for my green tea. Good luck, Peter. Great job. Okay, who had this? So much for that 5. Anyone have 10 on top? One. A lot of these ones that look good there was Bigelow green tea. Peter, I'm alive in the. Go get him, Peter. Aiden Valencia. I'm here at the Del Mar races. Awesome. Good luck today, Aiden. Thanks for saying hello and joining us. That's great. You got great weather, and Aiden weighs in with the finishing order. So I will be back in just a minute. I got to get some ice for my Bigelow green tea mint flavor. I have ice. Now it's not cold anymore. Now it's like relatively cool. So that's not how to drink iced tea. All righty, we're back in business. And we have Aiden at the track there, right? Seeing some great races on Bing Crosby Stakes Day. Good luck, Aiden. Enjoy the track. Okay, and thanks for sharing the finishing order. Irene, nice job. Peter, always a gracious crowd. The Naira is as corrupt as ever. Shadow Rider. Hi, Shadow. No way in hell should Forte stood up. We were just saying that, Shadow Rider. That was as bad as it gets. I ride. I just don't get it. I'm alive at Saratoga to the 1, 6, 7, 12, 13. Oh, you should get that done. Okay, Irene. Good luck. I tend to agree. Shadow Rider has Ortiz ever been suspended? I'll have to look it up. How about the time he physically assaulted Paco Lopez after a race? You crazy? Okay. Favoritism goes a long way. There's no way. Great point again, Shadow Rider. Those connections. Ortiz, Pletcher, Rapoli, they're never going to take that connection down. You know how much money those guys pump into that place? All right, Austin. Good luck, Austin. Pick 4 ticket. This $3 pick 4 ticket. What's going on over at Saratoga? Let's see. How far are we in here? Okay, we got 23 minutes to post. Let's see. So we got a minute here to talk about the Saratoga race. We just saw balloons come in the third race with the first-time starters here. Race 4, this is going to be a mile on dirt. I could pretty much narrow it down to 3 and 8 as my 2 top choices, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. For fillies and mares, 3-year-olds and up. $16,000 claimer. Let's see what's going on in Saratoga. Seems like they're getting close. 2 minutes to post. Am I saying correctly? That's on 1, 12, and 13 here. That one actually runs pretty good on a wet track. Has speed in the rail. It's only 5.5 furlongs. Why not? I mean, it was kind of a hunch play. It is taking a little bit of money, down to 13-1. Katie Davis, the Davis family. Dylan Davis, what does he have? 3 wins here today? Is it still raining at Saratoga? Look at that track. Okay, good luck, Austin. Good luck, Irene. Irene, you do got the 1 in there. I like that. 12 and 13, you got 6, 7, 2. I think you got this covered. Who else? Saratoga, number 13, Christopher. Good luck, Chris. Good to see you. Austin, good luck there. 3, 7, 8, 12, and 13, and 10. Okay, I'm interested to see how this goes. We have the sisters in here. Jackie Davis on the favorite number 12 and her younger sister, Katie Davis. Dylan Davis here today. Won 3 races already, but he's not in this race. So the sisters, Twisted Sister. Katie Davis on the 1, Jackie Davis on the 12. I mean, if they finish 1-2, it's not quite like the Ortiz brothers finishing 1-2. Instead, it will be the Davis sisters finishing 1-2. Irod not in this race. Jose is on the 13. So the 3 I liked here were 1, 12, and 13. I have no play-in. I didn't continue onwards with bets at Saratoga once that pick 4 was demolished. curious who won the 10th race there. Forte, of course, yeah. Joke. All right, there's Katie Davis. This is Davis Family Day. Running first at 13-1. Here comes her sister Jackie on 12. Katie, there's no reason for you to let any of these through with this kind of speed, especially not 11. 1 definitely has the edge, and 13 is trying to run. But it's Katie Davis, and Jackie Davis shifts to the inside. They're trying to gang up on Katie Davis as she heads for home in the slop as her sister pulls right up alongside of her. Jackie Davis, Katie Davis, running 1-2. Katie Davis trying valiantly to fight back. Jackie goes to the whip. Katie comes back. Katie continues to fight on. Is she going to let her big sister win? No, it's Katie Davis at a price. Katie Davis. How do you like them apples, Irene? Keeps you alive. Now it kind of changes things. Did Jackie let her younger sister? It was the Davis sisters, 1-2, I think. What gets me is Jackie took the lead and Katie came back. That's the only thing that kind of... They'll be talking about that around the dinner table. I wonder if the family gets together, Jackie, Dylan, and Katie. And then the father's a trainer once in a while, used to be a jockey, Robbie Davis. 13-1. Holds off to 7-5. How about the 13? Did the 13 slip into third? No. All right, go back to Del Mar now. I would have been alive for that pick 4 if I don't get taken down like that. With if Forte comes down. Horse racing, you got to live with it. Wow, I missed the beginning of the race. I had switched from Fox to TVG by mistake. 1 foot back. Yeah, he really did fight back. Great job, Irene. You got that one in there. At a nice price. It saves the prices here on the pick 4. Dang, if this 12 wins as a chalk, I'm alive to a $9 pick 4. Did Jackie let her younger sister win? I don't know. It's strange when you see a horse take over like that and then lose. Leloy, awesome race calling coach. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it, Leloy. I just try and bring you the race. Yep. Let's see. Irene, I'm glad you're still alive for another ticket. Austin, I only included the one after looking Al's revised ticket and seeing that the horse had a win at the same distance on a sloppy track. Yeah, that had early speed, especially in the mud. I'm glad to, yeah. Glad you got that one in there and looked it over first, too. Excellent job, Irene. Glad I could help with that, with the revised ticket. All right. Okay, 14 minutes to post here. Let's start looking at this. It's a 1 mile race, cheaper race on Bing Crosby Day. What do we got here? 14 minutes post. We'll talk about the race. One mile, claiming 16K, purse 34,000 for fillies and mares 3-0. 3-year-olds 120, older 125. Non-winners of 2 races that are over a mile since April 29th get an extra 2 pounds. A race since then allowed another 4 pounds. If you want another 2 pounds off, you could put your horse in for 14,000 instead of 16. So keep an eye on the weights here. Weights do make a difference. Otherwise, they wouldn't charge money for them. Otherwise, they wouldn't even bother with them. Excuse me. Beach grass number 11 wasn't also eligible. So no one scratched out, so 11 doesn't get in. It's as simple as that. What's with Drayden Van Dyke over there with that 8-horse last race? There were a couple here that stood out for me. Number 3, Talkative Girl, has raced 4 times, but 2 times at the distance, 1 for 2. The last race at a mile on July 8th, 1 going away for 7 lengths. The trainer, it's his only winner, I guess, Ruben Gomez, 3%. So I guess 1 for 29. The jockey, Abdul Al-Sager, 15% jock. And he rode this one to victory last time, Talkative Gal. And these aren't world beaters. I mean, this used to be a sprinter. It looks like it was a quarter horse at one time. So this one has speed to burn. It was running second at the first call. By the second call, took a 4-length lead. By into the stretch, a 5-length lead. Wins going away by 7 lengths. So I like this one to possibly do something. I got to use it. Early pace figures just fly off the page at me. Should get a jump on this group. I was looking at 8. Has a lot of nice figures. Agree to disagree. It's been running on turf lately. Has run on a Tapeta. Has 7 races on dirt. He hasn't won any of them, but does have an 86 high Brisnet figure. It's a 5-year-old. Andy Mathis, the trainer, 14% at the meet, 17% for the year. Gets Juan Hernandez, 22%. My only concern is that this one hasn't won in a long time. And I don't like the idea. I don't want to wait for a closer. So I'm almost inclined to move off of the 8, who opens at 7-2. I'll stick with those 2 now. I like the percentages. I like if I'm looking at the trainer percentages, you got the jockey 22%. This trainer, Andy Mathis, going turf to dirt and 20-foot tries, has 133%. So I'm going to sit tight on the 3-8 now and maybe start something with that. Okay. Let me just bring up something. Del Mar race 5. Just want to bring up a couple more PPs before I move forward. I've looked at the PPs already, but I don't have them all open at once. So I get 4, 5, and 6 all up. All righty. Five, 9, and 13. I don't have She's My Bubbly in there. That 5 and 13 were two of the ones I had. Good luck, Irene. Okay. So let's look at how these ones are playing on the board. Agree to disagree. That 8 I was talking about, 4-1. And that 3, talkative gal, the one where the one with the early speed, that one going away last time, opened 5-1, now 7-2. Awesome Taylor caught my eye a little bit. What I don't like about Agree to Disagree is the horse hasn't won forever. I like the name Agree to Disagree. Well, its last win was over a year ago on turf, May 14th, 2022. I like the jockey upgrade. I like the class drop. And shipping, Andy Mathis is 21%. Working good. Awesome Taylor. Awesome Taylor. That's that. Okay, Ramon Vasquez again, who's just not doing anything at this place. 2 for 33, and he's lost races today. He's usually teamed up with Miller. I mean, Miller's probably ready to wring his neck because seems to go with him all the time, and now Miller's not winning at the track, who usually is a winning trainer. Who else here can get this done? Seven minutes to post. Hey, Javier. Javier Salazar, thanks for joining us. Race 4, who won? That was a long shot, right? What the heck was? Who's the winner? Race 4. I like 3 and 8. There's still 6 minutes. All righty. Just want to take a look at this. Okay, this is race 4. Just want to look at the 5th for a minute. These first-time starter races. Race 5, mile on turf. Oh, brother. All righty, how many minutes to post? Okay, 5 minutes to post. Scott, just an exacta box, 158. All right, good luck, Scott. Thanks for sharing your pick. I got to take a look. Something here. I just want to see something on this 6th race. Okay, we're getting close, just about there. Sitting tight. I'm just working on a pick three. Okay. Okay, we're getting close to post time now. We're going to go the pick three route again. Race 6, pick three. Three, 8. 3, 8. 3, 5, 8. 5, 8. A lot of 5s and 8s here. It's a $6 play. Pick three, 3, 8, 3, 5, 8, 5, 8. All right, we're good. Okay, Scott, just 1, 5, 8. Now I'm in trouble. If I didn't place a bet, I can't find the Will Pays. Anyone know the Saratoga? Anyone know the Saratoga Will Pays? We'll take a look in a second. Jose, race 4, super. 8, 1, 4, 7, 11. Good luck, Jose. Leloy, 3, 5, 9, 4. Good luck, Leloy. Good luck, Jose. Never we found them on DRF. Okay, great, Irene. There should be some good ones in there, right? Get it done. Good luck. And there's my pick 3, 3, 8, 3, 5, 8. 0 minutes to post. Let's get it done here, folks. 5, Awesome Taylor. I was tempted to use the 5 here, but I didn't like it. I didn't like the cold jockey. I like 3 speed. I like the connections. Mathis going from turf to dirt. Okay, let's see. Good luck, everybody. Race 4 of 11. Enjoy the race. Let's get it done. May the best horse win. All right, this should be a good race. They're loaded up. Does 3 have that early speed? Who turned around and came from nowhere? 9 is going. 5 is now the favorite at 3 to 1. 9 goes to the front. I know some of you have him. Uh, 23 and 2, 23.26 opening fractions. Boy, 3. I don't know. Maybe he had one race was an aberration. Taylor, number 5, is sitting at the 5th spot, 6th spot. 8 starting to move a little bit. But we got a ways to go. This is a mile. 7 starting to move at 21 to 1. 5 seems to be boxed in. 8 taking dead aim at the leaders. So is the 7 and the 6 as they head for home. Come on, 8. I think some of you have the 6. We're going to have big prices again. 6, 7, 10. 7 is 21 to 1, folks. 6, Whistler Style is 6 to 1 over 21 to 1. Hmm. We're talking about a $208.20 exacta. 208.20. Does anyone have this? Let's take a look. Hope some of you did. Jose, good chance. Juan Eduardo. All right. I like 6. Okay, great job. Great job, Juan Eduardo. Gets it home. Who else? All right. Irene is alive to 5, 9, and 13. Hope you get that done, Irene. I don't know how far they're into this yet. All right. I think we're pretty much caught up. Where are they sitting at Saratoga? How many minutes to post? 9 minutes to post. I just see something at Saratoga. What's up there? I mean, when was post time scheduled for this race at Saratoga? Let's see, what were the odds on the 10 in this race? 10 to 1. We're going to have giant prices. You get the cheap claimers. That's what happens sometimes. Okay, since we got a ways to go here at Saratoga, let me just check something. Okay. So we'll look at Saratoga for a minute here. 5 is 5 to 2, 9, 6, 5 to 1, and 13 is 6 to 1. That's Pletcher and Ortiz. Let me see. Pools and 5, 9, and 13. Will pays. Those are big prices, Irene. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because the big winner in the 9th race. No, where was it? Katie Davis was a nice winner. And who won? Tough Street. Yeah, Dylan Davis. Right. The 1A was a nice winner, and Katie Davis was a $28 horse. So now you're in a good position here, Irene. I mean, oh, where are we? Okay, here we go. 50-cent pick 4. 5 is 419. 9 is 999, and 13 is $1,100. All righty. Let's get it done here. We'll stay with Saratoga. for the finale. And 5 is actually a favorite right now. Let me bring that race up, talk a little bit about it. Let's get the PPs. And then that'll put a wrap on the day at Saratoga. Hey, let's look at the scratches here. Okay, a bunch of scratches. E3 stays in the race. Never raced on a wet track. Has some nice numbers. I'll keep an eye on that one a little bit. 1 3/8 miles. Five, Callie's Girl. Oh, this one is delivered on a wet track, a sealed track like today. One race had to put up a nice number, 81, came in second. At Churchill Downs, muddy track, Callie's Girl. Luis Saez, Joe Sharp, 16% trainer, looking sharp. She's bubbly. The thing with it, she's bubbly, yeah. I don't know if I can get the distance. It did get Cyrod. It's Pletcher. Did run an 85 Brisnet at Aqueduct in February, but dry track. It was only at 7 furlongs. I'm not entirely sold on that one, but it did put up a nice number. 9, Flavian Pratt. Okay. Ran well on turf. Fizzy. You got Pletcher there. 6-1. And let's drift down to the 13 for a second. Duke's Girl. Now that's a Chad Brown entry. Has showed good early speed on dirt. How is it going to handle the wet track? It's an early speed type, runs early fractions at a mile. And Duke Girls. Manny Franco up, and that's 1 mile and 3/8. I think it's going to be a very interesting race. I don't know, is there anyone else somebody likes here? I like 6-1. Okay, that was from before. Okay, great job there. That's 6. Saratoga scratch 10. Thanks, Jose. Saratoga exacta box 3-7-13. 1, Eduardo Rodriguez Vilaso. Good luck, Juan. Thanks for joining us. Everyone, thanks for joining us. Let's get it done here. This is the final day, race of the day at Saratoga. 2 minutes to post. Is there anyone else in here that can do some damage? What about Sim Southampton Dock, number 1? It has run on a sealed track before and finished 3rd. Jose Ortiz is on for Ian Wilkes. Wilkes is a 12% trainer. Jose won the Belmont Rate Rider title. 24% here. Him and his brother are off to the races again in the jockey title. No pun intended. Now, the 3, I mean, if this race stayed on turf, I think 3 would be the favorite. Let's go to the payouts again. What are the payouts with 3? Yeah, it's not, didn't take the money that the 5 is taking. Or the 7 and the pick 4. 5 now bet down to 7-5. Holy cow. Does somebody know something? Five, $419 for 50 cents. As they're approaching the starting gate, good luck, everybody. Uh, Scott, Sarah, 9 to win, place show, long shot, and Saratoga, 11. Flavian Pratt, Todd Pletcher. Good luck, Scott. 9 pays well here. Fizzy. I expect some improvement second out, even on a wet track. Here, bring up Del Mar race 5 coming up. Just letting you know here. This is going to be a 1 mile on turf. It's going to be another doozy. First time starters. Approaching the starting gate. Track is soaked. Still some people at the rail. Money management, always have that in mind going to the races, just in case you're new or have an idea what your bankroll is for the day. Doesn't have to be your whole account. Make sure you save some money for the races that look best to you, that you handicap the races. Look over the card before you go to the track so you know where your best opportunities lie, and you know where the races are where you might want to pass on a race. There's no crime in passing on a race if you don't have a good feel for it. So, but yeah, and if you fall behind or whatever, you don't want to be running to the ATM. If you tap out, you tap out. There's always another day, and there's certainly always another race. No chasing losses, just some basic information to help you so you don't turn this game into a painful experience, because it can get ugly if you're not prepared, either handicapping or how you're going to spend your money or what races you're going to use or what plays you're going to get. All right, good luck, everybody. Fillies and mares, 3 and up. Purse 136,000, mile and a quarter. They cut the distance back a little bit since it was originally scheduled for 1 3/8 on turf, so it's a pretty long race. Let's get that 13 home, or let's get one of the longer ones home. For those of you playing the pick 4 and you're alive, 4 is acting up, and they're off. I think the 13 has speed. I'd like to see him get in position. 5 bet down to 3-2. All right, clubhouse turn. 5 splashing mud in everyone's face, leading the way. 13 Duke's girls, 7-1. Very interesting race. I don't know if the 13's trying to save something. The 1 is starting to get involved. 9-1. Pace is very reasonable. And they start down the backstretch at Saratoga. 5 looks very comfortable here. 5 splashing home in front. Someone's trying to come up the rail. 3, Joel Rosario. 5 drifting out a bit. Just has to hang on a little bit longer, folks. But take some gate to wire to get it done. Great job, Irene, and everybody else who hit that pick 4. Beautifully done there. Beautifully done. All right, now we go to Del Mar, where we're 14 minutes to post. Let's bring up this 7th. Del Mar. Race 5 of 11, folks. We're going to be here for them all. If you're just joining us, welcome to All Horse Racing all the time. I'm your host, Al, covering the races as they unfold in real time. You look at the card. I've looked at these races beforehand, and now we're going through the card. Going to be giving out an open chat for all the races, analysis, picks, and actual plays. Excuse me, as I'll be giving out. And there are some other tremendous players here. Irene just hit a beautiful pick 4. And she's a fairly new player, but Austin, too many excellent players to name. Share their experience, and they weigh in on the horses as well. We have open chat, so join us for the races, and I think you'll enjoy the experience. And if you do, let your racing friends and family know about the channel and hit the like button. I love feedback. Lets me know that you know how you feel about the show. A like button and subscribe. This way you get notifications. You'll know when we're going to be out there, and you know in advance. Hey, Al's doing the races, or they're going to be out there. Let's get some picks. Let's win some money today. And it's a channel I try and help people improve their game. I've been a winning player since 2011. And I see there are a lot of other winning players. I've learned things too from the others out here. It's a learning experience. And I think you'll really get a chance to improve your game and also help share your wisdom with others as well. All horse racing all the time. And this weekend, this is the 1-year anniversary of the channel. We've been out here. The first race live show was July 28th of last year. And here it is, July 29th. So it's the 1-year anniversary this weekend. I'm always looking to improve the channel. So I do a lot of live shows. Once in a while, I do pre-recorded shows too. So you want to be on the lookout for those. So, all right, Del Mar. Why am I bringing this up? I wanted to bring up the 7th. Have this one up already. They're giving us, we're getting some big prices coming in here at Del Mar. They're throwing these curveballs at us with these 2-year-old races. Again, race 5. And this is Bing Crosby Stakes Day. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Bob Baffert saddling the favorite. Do we have Baffert in this race? Okay, 1 mile on turf. Great weather over at Del Mar today. Fillies, 2-year-olds, weight 120. I landed on 3 here. I like the 5. Gets Umberto Rispoli. It has experience. It's raced in Ireland. It has Irish breeding. Umberto Rispoli up. Lettieri. Like the Irish breeding, tremendous breeding. Irish, Great Britain, UK. I mean, turf is not our main game, but it is over there. And it'll be making its first start in America. Gets a hot jock for a hot trainer. Philip D'Amato, 18% and 19% for the year, 323 races. When the horse goes make its first route, it ran at 6 furlongs last time, makes its first route, 28%, he wins. He's successful there. Second career race, D'Amato wins 28% of the time. I don't have an American speed figure, but in slow race, It did finish third. 1.5 lengths back. So I like that one. And the other ones I'm looking at are number 3, Angeletta. It's another one making its first start in America, has Great Britain and Irish breeding. Opens 3-1. First time running in America. Doug O'Neill here. Has been running in France. Finished second in its last race. And Antonio Frezzo is the jock who's a 16% jock, 11 for the meet. So I like the two with experience and with the foreign breeding. And it's out of Kingman, is 2 back is one of the sires here. Calix is the sire, and the grandfather is Kingman, a great sire and a great horse. So I like the breeding on the 3. And the other one I looked a little bit at here is number 8. It showed to be running evenly, and are getting a nice price at 6-1. Ran a 77 Brisnet, its first race. It ran was actually a stakes race. So very rare that you see first asking to send them out to win a stakes race. It ran at Gulfstream Park in May. Now it's been working strongly. 8th of 29, 48-4, 13th of 30, 49-1. So gearing up, you get Joe Bravo, who's 15% at the meet, and Jeremiah O'Dwyer sneaking one in here for this. And second career race, Jeremiah, he's only a 6% trainer, but when he spots him second career race, he's 25%, and first route 15%. So give me a 358 exacta box here. And we're not going to, I'm going to get it up right now, and I'll let you know the prices on these. Race 5, exacta box 358. Race 5, exacta box 358. I thought the 5 really, and it looked like the standout to me. Hello, Al. May the horse bloodline be with you at Del Mar. Thanks, Charles. Thanks. Good to see you as always. Good luck today. Hey, Al, you would have had this one too if you hadn't been trying to beat Forte. Yeah, well, I think he deserved. I think Forte didn't deserve that race, but it happens, and that was racing, right? We just lost by a nose or something, but hey, great job on that pick 4, Irene. Rex, hey Rex, how's it going? Good luck today. Irene, thanks, Al. I don't think I could have hit that without seeing your revised pick 4 ticket that included the 1 in the 3rd leg. Thanks very much for the super chat, Irene. Much appreciated. Great job again on that. That's tremendous. Thank you. Let's see. Well, how many minutes to post here? 6 minutes to post. Okay, we move on. Who your favorite person to tell? To tell? I don't know, Rex. What do you mean? Good luck though. Ketchum, what PPs do you use? I'm using Brisnet Ketchum today. I have used others in the past. Sometimes I get my hands on, I use all Brisnet. I use buyer's figures. Sometimes I get my hands on the sheets for big days. I love those. And I think once you use them a couple of times or a few times and you get to spot how the horses, how those figures, they come up with those figures, you could transfer that knowledge onto the other speed figures, the Brisnet and that, and you could follow form cycles as well. But yeah, those are the ones that I use. Um, those were the big three. Today I'm using Brisnet and buyer figures. But I will tell you the sheets are expensive. They're over 30 bucks. But they deliver the bang for the bucks. Rex got lots of bets for you. Good luck, Rex. Delmar, race 5, trifecta 2, 3, 4, 5. For 50 cents, $12. Keep it simple. Good luck, Scott. Box. Got it. Okay. 8 for exacta box, 8 to win. Let's take a look at that 4. How many minutes we got? 4 minutes. We're doing good there. Pink Whitney. This one has turf breeding. Scat Daddy on the dam side. How many times do we see these dirt sprinters makes its second start and stretches out going turf? Had a big closing kick last time, 15 to 1. I gotta think it's taking some money. 4 to 1. Yeah, that one could be dangerous. Keep an eye on those. I'm on the 358 box. See, brutal day at the spa. Missed a $9 by pick 4 by half a length. Yeah, and that 12 had that done there, but that I tell you, the early speed's holding there. You know, did Jackie let her younger sister come back and win? You know, but I don't think so. That horse had a lot of run. I don't know, but you know, it's strange. A lot of times you don't see a horse get overtaken like that deep stretch and then come back. But hey, and again, thank you very much, Irene. Very thoughtful of you contributing to the channel that way and appreciating the picks. Commentate for us, please, Ross. Hiya, Ross. Two minutes to post. Good luck, Ross. Try key box 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Rex, good luck. Delmar, race 5. Junior Contreras. Hiya, Junior. Good luck here in this race. If anyone can translate, please do. That 4 now, yeah, it's starting to look like the one. Last workout, 4. Good luck, Charles. Charles has delivered plenty of times on this show with some big winners. Charles, very knowledgeable. When Charles listen, let those tenors go up. 4 last workout, 47 and 3. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see. We're closing in here. If you enjoy the show, I appreciate it. If feedback is appreciated, click the like button and also subscribe to get notifications of all new shows if you enjoy the show. And thank you to all of you who have. So we got race 5 of 11 here. And we still have some big ones to look forward to, like the Bing Crosby Stakes, where Bob Baffert is saddling the favorite. I think that one's going to be tough to beat. Defunded, number 6 in the 8th race. Has the big buyer figures. Baffert won the first race. Very impressive run there. It looked like his horse was in trouble. Yeah, they're starting to get in. See, some of you else have some picks. Juan, number 10 for me. I hope so. Good luck, Juan Eduardo. Is that a good work, Scott? 47 and 3. We talked about that earlier. You know, some of the works do tend to be faster at here. Sheets player, race 5, Delmar, number 6. Kyle, hiya, Kyle. Good luck today from South Africa. Welcome from South Africa, Kyle Naidu. We are in New York here. And thank you very much for joining us, Kyle. Good luck. 48 for 4 is great. Yeah, good workouts. Yeah, yesterday we had one horse that was running 46s, went off and won at 8-1. Thanks, Scott. Barrios is a god here. He's on fire. And who else? Have you had a bet on number 4? I don't have a bet on 4. I have a 358 exacta box, and they're off, everybody. I'll get to if anybody else has had a comment here, I'll get to you when the race is over. I want to see how this plays out. 4 is running dead last, but and is at 9-2 right now. The 5 is 6-5 and is running second last. So much for these favorites. 2 is the leaders, 45-1. Come on, guys, have all this Irish breeding in Great Britain, Kingman. So we have a 45-1, a 25-1, and a 22-1 leading the way here. I expect this is going to be one of these wild finishes. 8 turns up the Jets. 4 looks like it's starting to move. So is 3. A 5 cuts outside. 4 is going to need to find room. Here comes 3. Here comes 9. And we get the 3-5 exacta. So, all right, that's a second exacta hit here. What is this going to pay? 3-5. Hey, that's a 6-1 over a 6-5. Angeletta. So for $6, what's this going to pay? 28.40. So that's a 13-1 exacta. All right. All right. Moving a little at a time here. Let's go back and see that. Here it is, 358 exacta box. I don't know where the 8 was. The 4 started coming. I don't know why they didn't send them earlier than that. Okay, who else here? See who got picks in here. Aiden. All right, great job. You got the 3 and the 5 in there. All right, Aiden connects. Aiden is at the track, folks. Let's see. I think Scott might have got this here. 359. Did you get the 9 in there? No. Yeah, Austin. That was okay. We talked about that. Delmar race 5. Ten was up there for a while. Who'd say Juan Eduardo? Pete, can you just make some calls as I see them as the race unfolds a bit? Announcing it, I'll leave that for the track guys, but I'll comment along the way. Hope you. Hey, thanks for joining us today, Peter. Good luck here. Let's get this done here. For Al look great in the paddock, I'm going to use is also the 4, John Alwell. All right. Charles, nice picking, Al. You got it. Thanks, Charles. Okay. Jesus. I just hit the 10-cent superfecta. Did you hit it, Jesus? Great job. Charles, yeah, that 4 did break badly. I was very surprised to see that one last. And so many times these sprinters that go second start and goes over to the turf stretching. I don't know, Irish breds are the exact. They run well there. The turf is softer, track on top of the ocean. All right. So Saratoga is done. We get the prices here. 22 minutes to post. We're approaching the exact middle of the card here. Claiming race, distance 6.5. Yeah, right smack dab in the middle of the card. Race 6 of 11. All right. We're right. The pendulum is balanced exactly right now. Exact center of the card. Once this race is over, we go back into the big 5, but we got a couple of big races coming up. Okay, race 6. 6.5 furlong, claiming 16K. What? Get these first-time starters out of here. You know, that's one thing, man. Well, they're fun. I get it. You know, you can get big payouts, but I like when horses have a track record you could work with. All righty. 6.5 furlong, claiming price 16,000 for $30,000 purse for fillies and mares, 3 and up, which have never won 2 races. 3-year-olds, 120 pounds, older, 124 pounds. If you want an extra 2-pound weight break, you could put your horse in for $2,000 less, 14,000 selling price, but you get 2 pounds. So you get an extra couple pounds. Now in this race, there's on a couple of them here. Yeah, I'm torn between the 5 and the 8. Let's bring up the PPs. And like no other. Yeah, I think that one's going to be tough to beat, the 5. It's no luck. I actually think the 4 could do some damage in here. If you're looking purely at the speed figures. Didn't run well at Del Mar. Andy Mathis, trainer of like number 5, like no other. 6.5 furlongs. Never raced here. It's a consistent runner, though. The trainer is, you know, we talked about him before. Second race after the claim, they claimed it from the Jonathan Wong, a very strong trainer. Remember him running, doing some Turfway Park shows. He'd come in Wong with those high percentages, but he must put his numbers up at different tracks. He seemed to be struggling at Turfway. At least the races I saw him. Second race after the claim, Mathis is 29%. Jockey Tiago Pereira, 18% jock for the year. Okay, so that's one of them that I like. I mean, the 4 I kind of have an eye on. Early to pressing type, both the 4 and the 5. I like this one is I show this. They say on the Brisnet that this one is beaten by weaker last race. I see it making a big drop. So a big class drop. Career has won one in the money, 5 out of 7, a first, a second, and 3/3. The other one I'm looking at is 8, Sugar. I'm more inclined to go. You got Umberto Rispoli up 22%. Steve Knapp, trainer, 14%. 8% for the meet here. It might have changed a little since these PPs came out. At Del Mar, what I like is 2 career races, of a second and a third. At the distance, has one at this distance with a 78 Brisnet. At Santa Anita on May 13th. Twirling Candy Ride on the breeding, Spatestown on the dam side. You got the jock, pressing type, consistent numbers. What do you think? Let's go. Oh, thanks, Charles. Yeah. And I got that from somebody here on the show who gave out. He talked about it. He from the UK, and he's seen Kingman run before. And he was a first-time starter at one of the tracks, and he was the 1 horse. And I wasn't using him. I was trying to decide between the 1 and another one, and I think Brown had the horse that was the 1. And this guy just said on the show, he says, Kingman, a tremendous racehorse, but he's also a great sire. You can't leave out the 1. And so thanks to one of the viewers on the show from the UK, I use Kingman, and now I keep my eyes out for him. So, yes, I got that passed along. Irvin Garcia, who wins race 5? I think it's between 5 and 8 here. But I'm going to look closer at it. We have time. Irad Ortiz needs to get suspended. Everybody's saying that here. I hear Gary Stevens was on TV. He said he deserved to be taken down there with Forte. That interference there. He basically took 5 out of the race. I agree, Jesus. And it's not just this race. It's not just today. We see stuff from this guy all the time. One of the races, I was doing one of the Naira shows. He cut he was running in the center of the track, or it was either center of the track or the inside, and it was a fairly tight race, and he ran and cut off the entire field almost, hung on for a win, basically caused interference, and they didn't do anything. There was an inquiry, but they didn't take him down. But he does this stuff. Fights with the other jockeys. But you get the connections there for that race. You had Irad Ortiz, Todd Pletcher, Mike Napoli, the owner. Irish Breeds are the exacta at Del Mar. Congratulations on the hit, Al. Thanks, John. Ice water time. Yeah, this is actually Bigelow green tea. I made it with ice. I heard it was great with ice. I never tried it with ice. So that's what it is, and it's tremendous. Ice water. Winston. Hiya, Winston. Welcome aboard, Antonio. Labrador Nava. Race 6, 581. Okay, we're on the 5 and the 8. Good luck, Winston. Well, thanks for joining us, and thanks for sharing your selections. Jesus, 20 on Defunded to win. Is he in this race? I pretty much know them by the numbers. $20 like Defunded. Yeah, I think that Bob Baffert. I like Defunded. I like him big in that race. There you go. I wonder what the odds on Defunded are going to be. I mean, if you can get 8-5 on them, keep track of my picks. Winston, keep track. If you win, I'll go back, Winston, and I usually bring them up. But, okay, let's see. Try and give people credit here for their victories. 6, 5, 8, 1. 5 is, I mean, it's tough between the 5 and 8. I'm trying to find somebody else. I'm thinking of the 4 here. Sugar wins. I think the 8 could beat the 5. I think the 4 could do something. Hot Rod Mama. I think we got the weak trainer is getting some weight for some of these in here. Let me just bring up Hot Rod Mama, because this one this one seems to be in a decent form now, and it gets the same jockey now. Abdul Al-Sagor. It's 1, 2, 3. Come on, something pops up on the screen. Hewlett Packard support. Get the hell out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be the seventh time this jockey rides this one in a row. Never raced here at Del Mar. Comes off a 1 out of 3 workout at Del Mar. 36-1. It's running in the 70s. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, I'm thinking how about a 4-5-8 box? Nobody else has really stood out at me. 3 has some early speed, but that's a Tapeta entry. Did show speed at Del Mar. Maybe get 3 in there. 1 for 1 at Del Mar is a 3. Broke the maiden first asking. Edward Maldonado for Quinn Howie. Solid trainer. Ships in 18% from Golden Gate. Claiming race. Yeah, I'm thinking I got 3, 4. I'm also considering here between the 5 and 8. Let's get back here. We still got some time to talk about this. Want to catch up? Aiden, I hit the 359. Great job, Aiden. Try and keep up with everybody here, but do the best we can. We got a lot of chat going on, but hey, we're on it for the most part. Great job on that hit, Aiden. Who else? Warren Sled. Exacta, 4-5, ice cold. I like him. I'm liking the 4. You know, what do I do? Do I try and beat the 5? That's the question here. Do I play a super box? 4, 5, 8, 9, exacta try. Stephen R. Good luck, and Stephen R. And welcome aboard, Warren. Ice cold 4, 5. Just looking at that 4. Good luck, and thanks for sharing your pick here. I'm thinking the 3 might be somewhat dangerous. This is an evenly raced. This is an evenly pitted race here. The 12 has some speed. Not speed like the others, though. Got to include the 4 there with Mathis. I mean, the 5. The 4's in good form, too. The 4's in good form. A few races back at Santa Anita, the 4 did best the 8. But I'm impressed with the early speed of the 3. And I like that Quinn Howie is 21% in claiming races. Edwin Maldonado, 13% for the year, 14% for the meet. Shipping in, Howie Quinn. I got to like this. Let me see what the prices is. We just won a few bucks. Maybe we can hit a trifecta. 3, 4, 5. Let's box the exact trifecta box 3, 4, 5, 8. Let's punch this one in. We get some of them with prices. The 3 and the 4 are both 8-1. Who's the one I would key? Save some money, not just do a straight box. Let's look at the pools. We got 6 minutes to post. All righty. Okay, the 5 is really crushing it in the pools. 1 is taking some good money in the show pool, numeric. All right, no try box here. No try box. All right, let's do this. The 8 is a pressing type who drops in class for this. Five is the crowd sexy horse like no other. Four has never run here before. 3 has won before, wired the field in maiden race. Workouts. Wow, tough call here. What are we looking at next race? Turf race, mile and a 16th. I'm just thinking of a pick 3 here. We're going to take it a race at a time right now. All right, what do we got here? 4 minutes to post still, now 3. Anybody else? Jesus 4589. All right, good luck, Jesus. I think I'm liking that 3, but there's some other any heavy betters. I guess I'm not a heavy bettor, but I'm good at making picks. I'm a winning player. Let's put it that way. Let's see. I'm better at analyzing the races than betting. Jay, hey Jay, how's it going? Del Mar race 6, 2 and 3 to win. Good luck, Jay. Jay, king of the daily double. He's hit some outrageous daily doubles on the show. Good to see you, Jay. Demetrius, how's it going, Demetrius? I'm good. I'm making a big play this race. Demetrius has had some tremendous hits on the show. Great to see you, Demetrius. Good luck. Let us know who you got. Bro, 8 is the key. I'm thinking 8 is the key. Always in the money. Very solid. And I'm thinking key at first, second here. Jesus just picked an even. Al, I am playing 2,500 euros, number 5 to place market, top 3, 1, 3, 6. All right, good luck, Demetrius. Number 5. 5 is going to be tough to beat. Jesus, Superfecta box, 58493. Good luck, Jesus. 1 is well rested. Charles, let's take a look at that 1. Charles has had some tremendous hits on this show. I think one of the most memorable is when there's a horse named Charles or Charlie, and it was a long shot. And ended up, you gave it out, and you weren't just doing it because of the name, and you hit some, exacta, try and double or whatever with this horse, and you gave it out on the show. But there's been others as well. This one, hasn't raced in over a year. Has early speed, has some good races. I don't know. I'm not going to go there, but 27% trainer first after the claim. Been working out. Bullet in June. 46 and 2 workout in June. Got another bullet before that. I think this one's dangerous. I wouldn't go nuts with any of these horses. Thanks for pointing that out. Charles, how many minutes to post? What am I going to do with this? Should be post time, Del Mar. Okay, it's just about there, Scott. Good luck, good evening. Al, Del Mar, race 6, 2, Parco, win place. Good luck, Steven. TH, liking the 9. Kyle, 5 dropping class, good chance. Owner, Blake Workers told me he wins. 8. I think the 8 does look good. Okay, we're going to do this. Here we go. Race, I was initially on 5 and 8, but I'm going to go like this. Race 6, trifectas. Maybe I win something. Go crazy. 8 over 3, 4, 5. And 3, 4, 5 over 8 over 3. I just like 8's numbers here. Okay, so I'm keying 8 first, second. 8 over 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, and 3, 4, 5, 8 over 3, 4, 5. If I win a few bucks. But Jesus has an inside tip here. Blake Workers told me he wins. Is that Pinocchio there? Okay, with the nose? No, that's the face. Okay. Good luck, Jesus. Let's see. I like the 8 too. I know the inside tip is good. That's very interesting. He's bet down from 6 to 1 to 3 to 1. If you go by the buyer figures, the 5 towers over the others. If you look at the Brisnet figures, 8 is just as good. You got to decipher these speed figures. And let's go this way. We're going to key it one more time. Yeah, let's just leave it alone. So keying 8 basically first, second. Okay, who else? Steven, 5-8 is the key. Okay, good luck. And Stephen Grutner is looking at number 2, Parco. Parco's another one with early speed. The race 3 back at Santa Anita fits this race. The trainer, George Papadromo, is 20% in claiming races. And the jockey is 10% here. This one is getting a 7-pound weight break, number 2. It has early speed and is inside. 0 for 2 at Del Mar, but at the distance has 2 third-place finishes out of 4 starts. Jesus again. And Demetrius is on the 5 and the place market. So you don't need him to win here to win this money. So good luck, Demetrius. Again, good to see you, Demetrius. Let's get it done here, brother. And Jay, of course, Jay is on 2 and 3. I like you got inside speed. I like the 3 more than the 2, but I was thinking maybe my first play should be 3 across the board. But let's see. Winston, good luck. Good luck, Winston. Thanks again for sharing your picks. And there goes the 5 he's getting in. And Winston here, 5-8-1. So another that likes the 1 a bit. Okay, and they're off. Let's see if the 2-3 show that speed. Keep an eye on that 5. 1 is coming out. 1 had those tremendous workouts, 46 and change in June. But 3 leads the way. 4 trailing the field. I have 8 keyed first and second in a trifecta with the 3, 4, and 5. 1 is really giving it a run here. Good luck, everybody. Question now is how much does 3 have left in the tank? Here comes 8. Here comes 4. 7 is going to spoil the broth, folks. Look at this. 4, 8, 3. Got it. But what is this? What's the deal with the 7? 7-1. Back on the street. Let's go look at that 7. 7. What was it? 7, 8, 4. Who came in the next 3? It was 4 second. No. Well, if 7 wasn't in the picture, 8 did come in third. What a run by the 7, by the 4 to come late like that. Hey, I really have no complaints about this one. At the distance, 5 tries, 2 seconds and 2 thirds. 2 tries at Del Mar, 1 second place finish. Has some nice numbers. Multiple races fast enough to contend here. Last race. Last race was a bad race. But, look at the race 3 back at the distance. He came in second with Kyle Fry. Gets Kyle Fry back. Or is it Frey? I'm not sure. Yeah, Frey's ridden this one a number of nice races. He did it today. He was 0 for 19 at the meet. I guess he got off the schneid. and 9% at 309 tries. The trainer, Bell Thomas III, 18% in 2023. Dirt stat races 15. I'm not complaining there. I'm not complaining. Tough race. Tough race. I think the one that everybody should point fingers at, not point fingers at, I think the biggest bust here is the 5. All right, so we can get rid of that race. We are beyond the midway point. We're on to race 7. Bing Crosby race is number 8. Let me just bring this up here. I'm going to give a link here. If anybody needs PPs, I'm going to put this up. So if you need to participate, hey. Okay, if anybody needs free Brisnet PPs from Brisnet PPs, so you don't have to pay for them, you go to this link here. I'll put it right here in the chat. That 3 looked good for a while. I don't know what happened to the 5. It's in the comment area right here. Now I'm going to go back and I'll see who we got it here. Okay, so it's free Brisnet PP. So it's not just Del Mar; it's for most of the track, it's pretty much every track in the United States. Okay, let's go back here. Let's see what are the finishing orders. 7-4. That's a $197 try for. It's $197 exacta for $2, and the Quinella for $2 was $128. 10-cent superfecta. Very doable, $234. I think the thing that made this one so messy was that the 5 did nothing. The daily double was 173, and the 50-cent pick 3 was 239. We're getting prices here, folks. Okay, so let's see. Who had this thing? I'm going back now, so I can give credit where credit is due. I think 7 threw everyone for a loop here. Seeing if somebody had it, I want to, give it out here. Liking the 9. You're playing Korea tonight. Well, that seems like good luck, Demetrius. Yeah, I know you're a strong player on the soccer circuit. Good luck, Korea. Keep an eye on that. They ran way too fast early. They had no speed to hold on. Hey, Trisha, how's it going? Good to see you. Good luck if you're playing. $748 Del Mar. Yeah, Steve. No, hey, Alejandro, how's it going? 5 the winner. Jeez. Charles, way too fast. Closes 7 can on top and 4 closed in because he wasn't part of the early speed duels. All right. Good, excellent observation. Hey, Francisco Munoz. Good luck today. Welcome aboard. Debe ganar en el sexta carrera. If anyone can translate for Francisco, please do. I'm catching up here, but good luck, Francisco. Thanks for joining us. Again, there it is. There's free Brisnet PPs if you need them. Tell how they're going to run 4 furlongs, and I can pick the winner every time. Pace makes the race. I hear you, Charles. Let's see. What do you think, Charles? What do you think about Forte? What do you think about that ride by Irad Ortiz there in the 5-horse? A lot of people complaining. I thought he should be taken down. I think he gets a lot of breaks. The connections, Pletcher, Irad, Rapoli. I mean, he's knocked that 5 completely out of the race more than once. What do you think? I heard Gary Stevens was saying he thought he should have been taken down on TV. I didn't catch it. Richard for wine. Great show out. Thanks, Richard. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Thanks for joining us. Missed this one at Delma. Not really. We're making a big play at Louisiana Downs. All right. Good luck, Demetrius. And again, Demetrius on the soccer circuit is very strong, and he's playing Korea tonight. Steven, 235911, try box at Delmar 7. I got to look at that. I'm on 9. I like 9. That's the one that stands out to me a bit. I'm throwing my hands up a little bit with the others. I'm glad I didn't play a pick 3 or something in that last race. Thank you. I dropped $6, but hey. Glad I didn't go nuts with it. But the 7 could have done it. Good luck. Stephen R. Hey, Al, thanks, and good luck to you, too. Thanks, Trisha. Let's go get him here. Aiden is at the track, folks. He's there watching this in person. What you guys got for race 7 at Del Mar? Well, Stephen R. has 25911 in Del Mar. Some of the others were starting to, weigh in slowly. Louisiana Downs, 2,500 euros, number 4, top 3 in this race. Number 4, Louisiana. Good luck, Demetrius, for those of you playing Louisiana. Demetrius has delivered before. Catch him. Think that link opens this video. What video? No, I have one up here. Past performances. This should work, Aiden. Let me just try it. That's the name of the link. Jeez. I thought you could click on a link here. Should have been able to do it before. Just heard Big Thunder outside. Okay, you should be able to click on that. But anyway, let's see. Who else? Let's see. Ketchum Green. Okay, good luck, Ketchum. Let's see. Watch out for this jockey at Del Mar. Diaz Rene has yet to win at Del Mar. Might win this next race. Let me just write that name down. Thanks for the heads up, Sheets player. Diaz Rene. How many minutes we got to post here? 14. All right. So let's catch up here. Winston, 73946. All right, Winston. Yes, sir, baby. Number 4, place market, top 3, Louisiana Downs winner, 2,500 euros. And he won them all. Demetrius, he's done it again. Great job, Demetrius. Let's keep it going. Tremendous. Irene, I'm trying to see if I can formulate a pick 4 for Del Mar now. So I'm AFK. What does that mean? AFK in race 7, I'm doing a win place on 1. The Flying Pharaoh, even though the horse is a 5-year-old maiden. Okay, good luck, Irene. Al, another big winner. Yes, I saw that, Demetrius. Great job. Al, I hit big at Louisiana. Keep it going, Demetrius. Eddie Brown, race 5. Good luck, Eddie Brown. Welcome aboard. 100 to show at 4. Number 4. All right, let's get cracking at this. Exacta box from Scott, 245. And this one I like 9, but I got to look at some of the others. This is a 1.16 on turf. Okay, 55,000. Okay, I'm seeing different claiming prices. Okay, here's how it goes. Now the claiming price here is 62,500. But you can get spotted weights. For 3-year-olds, it's 120 pounds. Older, 125 pounds. Because the older, it's almost like a teenager going against a more fully developed adult, the 3-year-old. So they give the 4 or 5-year-olds or whatever up a weight break of 5 pounds. But now you can buy extra weight. For each 2,500 you knock off your claiming price, they will give you a pound. So the one, Flying Pharaoh, took a 3-pound weight break. They paid the extra 7,500. So that one's claiming price now is 55,000. So the claiming Pharaoh, they feel it's worth the price to get those 3 pounds. Or maybe they just want to get rid of the horse. I don't know. Well, it's a filly. No, it's a mare, a 5-year-old. So when I look at the PPs for this, you really don't have any scratches. I mean, the numbers, the buyer numbers of the 9 stand out to me. The trainer, Diamato, number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9. Adelaide, that's a 5-year-old. It's coming in for the full price. D'Amato, 18% here. As Antonio Frezu, up 11% jock in the meet, 16% for the year. Hey, it ran a 90, drops in class today. Maiden to maiden claim. That's a strong move. Ran a 91 a couple of races back. And this is on the turf, by the way, 1.16. And the 9 has run twice here, including 2 back, where he put up that 91 figure. And that came in 3rd, missing only by a length or so. And that's a closing type. So I like that. I like the trainer, who's tough. And the other ones I like, you see the scratches are also eligible. I thought 8's a little interesting, getting Lasix first time. Renee Diaz. Okay, yeah, now Sheets player is talking about this one. Nicely curved. %15 jock, 328 tries, 0 for 9 here at the meet. 80 speed figure looks a little low, but this one is dropping. And so I'm going to keep an eye on that one with this Renee Diaz here. And the post I'm not crazy about. The running style has good early speed. A trainer Drysdale going maiden to maiden claim is 17%. First time Lasix, 13%. You just put this in here. 9, 11. Let me see what we can do with this. And I'm going to open it up to see who else we have here. As far as the others go, I thought the 11, so far the 9 is just standing out. 0 for 8. Executive Joni runs better, had a decent race, couple back on, comes off a real solid workout, 59-3. And a week ago, 8th of 96. Is this the race Kent gets it in gear? I don't know, 84 Brisnet. Got stuck running wide there. You should save some ground inside. Closing type, though. 5 is getting first time Lasix, 0 for 8. I'm looking at this maiden to maiden claim getting Lasix first time. Warren's Paradise, number 4. Gets Juan Hernandez up, he's 26% for the year. Craig Lewis, trainer, 25% going maiden to maiden claim. 0% going first time Lasix, 0 for 16. It's not a giant body of work. Maybe this kicks in with this one. 4. I think I can't move past the 9 here. And that 4 opens 5-1. I like the 2. I like 2 seems to be improving. It can get the hasn't run here. Should save some ground. 2. I'm with. I like 9 best, but maybe 2, 4, 11 underneath. Let's take a look. How many minutes to post? 5 minutes. Let's catch up. Barrios, yeah. Very keeping an eye on number 2. I got 2 here, yeah, as a player. And Charles, Tricia, there's only one first-time starter. Charles, 8 is the deadly bloodline. Let's look at that bloodline, Charles. Wow. I'm not familiar with these. Maglio Dioro does have an Australian dam. Sneaky jockey. Well, I only see 2023 40 starts, but 15%. Julian Coton. The trainer is solid. Leonard Powell, 15%. What are the odds on 8? Thanks for that scoop on that 8. 33-1. Holy smokes. Okay, we got here pick 5 from Winston. 3, 4, 6, 9. 4, 5, 6, 9, 9, 10. All right, good luck, Winston. Bring it home. Win, play, show on the 8 at Del Mar. Charles, good luck, Charles. Rex, thanks, Charles. Rex. Winston, 3, 9, 4, 6. 8, all exacta box. Charles. Ragzan Sheen picks race 8, 2167, race 10. All right. Thanks, Sheets player. So you're getting the Sheets some inside info here, folks. We jot those down, baby. Okay, 7. I use them on occasion too, and I really love them. Okay. Let's see who else. Good luck, Sheets player. Thanks for sharing that valuable info with us. Charles B, 8671 10 10 5. Delmar. All right, Charles. 3 minutes to post. Christopher, I like 5 to win. I'm still undecided what I'm doing with this race. 527 exacta try box. Good luck, Christopher. Delmar, race 7 exacta box 245. Jumping off that 9. Effective box. All right, we'll get to these. 8 is 30-1. Powell's Barn is on fire at Delmar. Let's see. Christopher, 5-2 with 410. Charles, Christopher, $30 to 5 to win play show. Let's go, Charles, using the 8. Trisha. Go get him, Trisha. Go get him, Charles. 398. Let's do it. Let's see what we got here. The bloodlines. 2 minutes to post. Let me just take one look at this 8 again. Hot trainer lasts for 14 days. Breeding, let's do it. I'm going to box these. All right. Let's do the 4-horse box here. All right. We're up a little bit. Charles, we're going to go with your word on this one. Win or lose, hey, sounds like they're on fire. From what I've read about it here, sounds like they're a player. The barn is hot, like you said. Okay, good luck, everybody. Win or lose, let's have a good time. 2, 4, 8, 9. Exacta box. Let's tee it up. Maybe one of these balloons come in. All right. Let's go. A team. Charles. Okay, yeah. Trisha, 398. Good luck. Christopher's on the 5. Demetrius is going with number 9. 9 looks good. I mean, it looks like the best one on paper. But let's see. Trisha, let's go. Rex, tide is rising. Scott. All right. How many minutes to post? 0 minutes to getting in. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Keep an eye on that 8. So I'm on the 2, 4, 8, 9 exacta box. Hey, maybe these bombs come in. What are the odds on these horses? 2 is 5 to 1. 4 is 9 to 2. 9 is 2 to 1. I should get back to $12 if they come in. Come on. Using 4 horses. If I can't hit an exacta box and 4 horses. Seriously, though, even that can be difficult sometimes. But I think the 9 makes it interesting. Those are the big numbers. A 9 is now 8 to 5. I think that's a nice price on the 9. I feel a little bad that I left the 11 out, but I had to make a choice. We went with the 8 here instead, but it's all good. 10 is leading the way. Now 4 is right there, which is good. I expect the 9 to certainly be there. And I know some of you are using the 5 here, who's making a nice run. The 2 is a gray horse. How can we lose? 2 is now all of a sudden down to 4-1. Barrios up on the 2. The 11 is there. 11 is coming. The pace. Well, it's kind of a swift pace. 23 and 5, 48 and 2. They slowed down a little bit. Here comes 1. Here comes 5. Now, I know there's somebody here that played the 5 to win at a nice price. Here comes 2. Look at this 1. Now 2 cuts off the 1. The Flying Pharaoh. I know somebody used the 1 here. Who was it? Irene? That's the one that went with the weight break. Was it 2-1 or 1-2? Wait a second. No, it was 2. Wow. Barrios. Can't complain about that. What is this exactly going to cost? 9 is dog. 2-1 exacta, 133.80. Balloons here, folks. Let me get the exact finishing order. Then we'll start talking about this. I think it all starts off with the 2. All right. Now, I see Scott had the 2 in here with the 4 and 5. I mean, it should have been home free with that. I'm looking. Scott had the 2, 4, 5. Finishing order 2194. Look at this, Irene. I'm trying to see if I can formulate a pick 4 for Del Mar. In race, I'm just doing a win place on number 1, the Flying Pharaoh. Great job, Irene. Excellent job, Irene. Hit a tremendous pick 4 before at Aqueduct to close out the day. It was $490 or something for 50 cents. And she nailed it, folks. And she was on a Flying Pharaoh, the 5-year-old. And did get second here at a price of 20-1. So you should get a nice payout here with this one to place. Curious. It's official. Let's get some prices. Yeah, the prices are up. $16 to place. Great job, Irene. Keep it going. All right. There's not much in the win department here for that one. But it was a tough one. What are you going to do, man? And those of you who are interested in the Ragazine Sheets player, he gave them out here. Scroll back for the 8th, the 10th, and the 11th. Okay. This next race will be interesting. It's the Bing Crosby Stakes. Okay. Scott, the one dumped my whole. That was yeah, it came on like a rocket. What a race. Yeah, that was a hell of a race. It really came flying. Number one is lightly race 5. I just could not pull the trigger on it to be part of the above bets. And the thing is, that's the one that paid the extra $7,500 to get the 3 pounds. I mean, they actually no didn't pay it, but the claiming price went down. And they took $7,500 off the claiming price. Evangeline doubles, king of the double, J 2-7 with 4-5-6-7. I love Evangeline Downs. I love that track, what it looks like at night. Speaking of Evangeline Downs, you got rid of this. I'd love to go to this track once. They used to have gigantic fields. I think they might be going back there to the really big fields. Let me see if I could show you this. Check this out. Jay just gave us his double there at Evangeline Downs. Doesn't that look like a great night setting to go to the racetrack? What a cool place, those lights. Got the hotel, I guess, over there. Evangeline Downs. Some big payouts there at that track. All right. I'll tell you what, Charles. The thunder I heard shook the house here, and it was loud as hell. So I guess that storm that was at Saratoga is heading south, and it wouldn't have to go too far south, a couple hundred miles to hit here. And Ashley was saying came down straight down from Canada and practically wrecked the rest of the card. Al, number 9, top 3 winner, very nice price. I had another big day. My day is over. Good luck, everyone. Good luck with Korea there, Demetrius. Women's World Cup. Okay, looks cool. All righty, let's get down to pick. Nice pick, Jay. Yeah, it looks like a great place. My house is gone. My wife left me. Yeah. We talk about playing with an even keel emotionally, white ice water in the veins. That's, whether you win, whether you lose, whether you don't play the race, you should still move forward, addressing your race, stick to your game plan, and play the right way. You don't want to let your emotions control you when you're playing the races, right? It's, say you played a race and you just won $500. Or the same race, you played the race and you lost your paycheck. Or the same race, you didn't play it at all. No matter what, you lost your paycheck. You want somebody to come up to you with a cell phone, stick it right in your face, take a picture, show it to you. You should have the same smile or same even keel expression on your face as if you had just won the $500, or if you didn't play, Yeah, you tell me to beat that bum horse. Okay, let's see. You got to play it, man. Sounds like you should sing me a song. Charles, I won't forget you. Bet that bloodline. Hey, you win that race. You good. Charles has delivered big winners. Rex, man, ice water in the veins. Take a cell phone, stick it in your face, win with that or lose with that. Same exact emotional, even keel. Ice water in the veins. Trisha, okay, buy stocks is in the house. Treat it like a business. Exactly, buy stocks. Good to see you, buy stocks. Just in time for the Bing Crosby Stakes. Good luck. Let's see. Have a nice evening, Al. Win or lose, I stop for the day. All right. See, he knows when to stop, when win or lose, and we've seen him do that before. Enjoy the rest of the evening, Demetrius. Great seeing you again. Hope to see you back. See you run the fifth very impressively. Fifth doesn't bring my wife back. I hope you didn't lose your wife on this play. And the same thing. You lose your house, you lose your wife. Big smile on your face, just as if you won 10 grand. And the bottom line is, you go into these races, and even if you get a good tip from somebody and a tremendous player, I've gotten some tips from tremendous players, and I still got to look it up and do the legwork myself and see if I'm going to do it. I used that 8 last race, and that's just one. This happens a lot of time. I get tips sometimes from people that are in the business, winning players, top handicappers. You buy tips from people. You spend $40. I hear people saying they spend $40, $50 for a tip sheet from some of these services, and it doesn't give them a freaking winner for beans. You got to do the legwork yourself too. Okay. Hey Al, you can't leave It's all horse racing all the time. Yeah, there's sometimes you wish you can keep it going 24 hours a day. One of these days, I'm going to do a marathon. I'm going to keep it open, do a show that goes 24 hours, and it's like a Jerry Lewis telethon or whatever. And you go through all the tracks, through the tracks at night, and then go to the Australian racing. And then when they open up in the UK, just keep it going and going and going. A 24-hour show. I'm serious. I'll have to break it up into a couple of links because I don't know if they'd let me stream 24 hours in a row. So I probably go at the 12-hour mark or whatever. I say, okay, we're switching. Go to this link, and you see the link out there on YouTube, and you can go right over and stay with the show for the next 12 hours. Maybe I should do that this weekend, Sunday into Monday. I'll think about it. I don't think I'll do it, but I'll think about it. Start tomorrow. Let me think about this. Trisha, you guys, and the guys are funny. Glad you're enjoying the show, Trisha. Yeah, you got to have a sense of humor with the racing. I mean, some of the great, I've met so many excellent friends through horse racing, and most of them are tremendous. They have a good sense of humor. And speaking of the water, ice water, I'm actually drinking, it's in an Islander cup, New York Islander cup. Anyway, okay, we still got ice in there. Do I have enough ice? This is cup works great. This is Bigelow green tea, and it's mint flavored. And I had coffee this morning, and I had on the Saratoga show I had the green tea, but it was and I was reading about it on the box, and they said it's even great iced, iced. And I said, wow, I never tried it iced. So I made a cup of iced green tea, and it's tremendous. So it looks like water, but it's actually iced green tea. It's supposed to be good for you too. Excellent. Delaware buy stocks. Now you have a system sometimes that you got a number. What is it? 152 or something? I don't know the number that you use. It has some sort of meaning to you, and you've hit some big ones on your regular hits too. But you've used a special number to complete some big hits on this show. So good luck there at Delaware. 147 exacta try. Super. Charles, sorry, Al. Nothing to be sorry about, Charles. See, Chris, win back our money. 410. Race 8. Now this is sounds good. Apple crown in my veins. That sounds good too. Okay, Trisha, Rex missed you this AM. Blair and I took down Ascot. Blair, now there's a tremendous player. Buy stocks, use 135 a lot. Maybe that's it. Okay, Ashley. Ashley is back just in time for the big race. We got Baffert here. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Race 8, 60 cents, 4, 6, 4. I'll tell you what, I like the 4 in there. No, you're singling 6. I get it. Okay, so we'll have to go back and keep an eye on this, but we see Ashley is leading with the 6 here in a pick 4. Changes it up a bit. Canceled. Delmore. All right, how many minutes till this race? 12 minutes. Bob Baffert sitting on the board at 3-5. I think the only other race Bob Baffert was in was the first race, and his horse won that race too. Bob is unconscious. Okay, big up, Christopher Hempstead, New York. All right. Delmar, race 8, exacta box 269 and try box 2691. All right, we're going to be talking about that. Forget my last message. Okay, Ashley, thanks for the heads up. Trisha, and you were streaming. I love the smile. All right, Delmar, race 8, pick 4, 6. All right, good luck, Ashley. Winston back, race 8, 5, 6, 4, 10. I ran out of olives, so I use jalapenos, not the best. Ice cold, pick 4, 4. I have 4 as a contender in here. I also have 1 as a contender in here, but we're going to look at it. We're going to talk about it. Ashley, I didn't want to go chalk, so I took 12 in the second leg. Okay, time to talk about this race. 10 minutes to go. And all eyes on it's the and this isn't the Bing Crosby Stakes. This is okay, race 8 of 11. The San Diego Stakes. It's a grade 2, 300K for 3-year-olds and up. Now, I landed on Baffert and his 6. Defunded. 3 straight Brisnet numbers of 100 or better. 4 out of 5. Lowest race was at Gulfstream on January 28th of this year, 99. I mean, this one looks as strong as it goes. He could run to the freak. He's won on the front end. Usually, he's won 7 of 17. $1 million earner. It's a 5-year-old. Gets the top jock. Hernandez has ridden this 3 straight. Now, the question is, can anyone beat this one? Last workout. I had a workout in July. 22nd, 7th of 96, 59 and 2. At the distance, 3 times a win and a second. 2 for 5 with a third finish at Del Mar, high figure at 104. It hasn't been in last time ran at Del Mar, ran a 101 Brisnet and won by 4 3/4. Running second in a speed duel through the first 2 calls, and then opened it up in the stretch by 4, and then won by 4 3/4. Can this one be beaten? I was looking at the 1 a bit. Slow down, Andy. That one is going to try and run this one off its feet. I mean, the 9 might even try and run it off its feet. But Mike Smith is riding on the 2. That concerns me. Mike Smith blowing a couple of usual. He burns money like crazy. Yesterday, those 2 back-to-back races. Even money chalk. Doesn't even finish second. I think he missed the board entirely on one. Maybe a third in the other. Now, Gutierrez has been riding slow down Andy all the time. At Saratoga, at Del Mar. I want to see the early speed figures there. I prefer that one for underneath. I like the last 2 races of number 7. Todd Fincher in here, 24% trainer this year. And Giovanni Franco comes in, or I don't know. He has no wins here. Okay, I just want to check the time here. I like the number, what we're getting on 7 here, 19 to 1. Okay, what do we got here? 6, 7, 10. Jay. Let's take a look at Jay's 10 here. Umberto Rispoli. This looks like the speed of the speed. I mean, out front by the second call in just about every single race going down the line. Usually goes shorter though. It's going to be part of the pace. Hernandez jumps off this one to stay with defunded. Otherwise, he's the regular on this horse. 13 winners out of 26 tries, 828K earner, 6-year-old clubhouse ride, candy ride in the breeding. Umberto Rispoli goes up. I think this one might try and steal the race. That is the rabbit this race. How about Miss the Cup? How much time? We got 5. I'm still thinking about this. Good luck, Jay. A lot of stakes running horses in race A should be fast. Yes. Yeah, it's going to be a hell of a race. I can't see defunded losing this, but it's horse racing. Yeah, Al, bet special on Slow Down Andy. Slow Down Andy. Which one is that? Inside has a lot of speed, should save ground. I'm just wondering, I don't know if the rail is starting slow or something, because it seems like the horses, I don't see the one horse break and go to the front right away, even when they're fast, even the early speed. I don't know what's going on. inside. The price on 9 is crazy if he runs back to his race 2 back. Let me check the 9. Right. 17% trainer. Maldonado's up. Getting a weight break, 116 pounds. It's a closer. But I think the 7 here, I'm going to have to get a pick in now because there's 3 minutes and then I'm going to get to it. Otherwise, I'll miss the window. I'm not forgetting about anybody. Hey, Mike Smith rides his. What are the odds on this? Race 8. Exacta. 6 over 2, 7, 9, and put some on number 7. Show. I can't go crazy in this. Place show. All righty. How many minutes to post? 7, we're getting a big price. That 9 is 48 to 1. This will be a damn good race. One is taking money. Slow down, Andy. Now, you mentioned that 5 has only won 300,000, but costs 1.3 million. Scott has come out with some great stats here. Now he is asking about 5 American Animal. What do you think of American Animal? If someone bought him at auction for 1.3 and he's not produced much, let's look at him. His numbers look a little light. He did win a race. He's running. He's getting thrown into the deep end of the pool here. Yeah, he's a money burner. He's never lived up to it. And he's a gelding, so they're going to keep running him. I don't know. He's a lost cause here as a horse. Does have 2 second-place finishes, though, out of 4 tries at Del Mar. And at the distance, 3 tries, a win in 2 seconds. Ramon Vasquez, though, has been riding horribly at this meet. Tim Yackton here, 1 for 7, but an 18% trainer. Post time. We're going to catch up on the chat. We'll do the max. We got 6 minutes, 6 clear pool to win, to get out of the doghouse. Let's rally, folks. Yeah, let's do it. Bing Crosby might be the one. Leloy, 2-4, 6-3. Good luck, Leloy. Rex, 6 over 7, 4, 1, 10. Key box. Go get him. Lloyd, someone's please what number win the 4th race, please. Get that to Lloyd, please. 4th race. Number 6, Whistler's Style, 1520. Number 6 won the 4th race. Good luck, Lloyd. Thanks for joining us. I drop, no bees. I drop. I got 25 to win on Mike Smith. I got him underneath here. Good luck, I drop. Thanks for joining us. John, greetings from Del Mar. Del Mar, I took a shot with the 2-3 exacta box. Good luck. Enjoy. John Alwell at Del Mar. Aiden's at Del Mar, too. John, number 4. Irene, I'm back. Irene is back and better than ever. I did put in some pick 4 tickets. These are my 8 choices: 1, 1, 12, 4, 9, 4. Win place on 5, Del Mar. 5, 7, 6, 1, 104. Exacta Tri Super Box. Okay, good luck there, Charles. They're getting in. Christopher, $4 win place, $45. My play there. Good luck, Charles. 6 over 279, and also 7 to place. And they're loading up quick. Which play comes in? Hey, Andre. Good luck today. I'm not sure. If anyone can help Andre with that, by all means. Retmond Park. Okay, good luck, Rex. Scott, Delmar, race 8, 269, and try. And they're in the gate. We'll get to everybody else later. John Sadler says Tripoli is showing some park. Thanks for that tip, Ross. And Winston, 5, 6, 4, 10. And they're in the gate. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Delmar, pick 3, Sheets player. Race pick 3, 2, 2, 6, 2, 7. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. This should be a good one. We got some speed signed on. We got the 10 winging it on the outside. We got the Bob Baffert, number 6 at 4 to 5. 7 has come down a bit, 13 to 1. 10 at 14 to 1 is a nice price. Here comes the 4. Very interesting. I didn't quite expect this, but let's see. No, wait, 10 is the rabbit this race. We talked about that. Usually is a sprinter. This is the one that Hernandez usually rides, but he left the 10 to ride the 6 and gets Umberto Spoli, who's going to try and take him the distance. Now 6 is after him. Now the horse race is on, folks. 4 is at 10 to 1. 1, I think, is hurt badly by the 10. Now the 7 starts to make its move. Now I got that one to show, remember. 7 is flying, folks. You know what? 10 might not go away. I got 7 to win play show. Huh. Look at 6. Should have played it. I didn't expect that from the 1. All right, so we got exacta 279 for the birds. 6 didn't show up, but we do have 7 to place show. I don't know if I'll get my money back. We might get something. We'll get the place and show. Okay, let's catch up. I want to thank everybody who's here today. And this weekend is the 1-year anniversary of All Horse Racing All the Time, the show. Yesterday was the exact day of the first show, live show, but today is the second day. It's the first show, anniversary weekend. Thank you, and thanks for contributing, everybody. Much appreciated. And if you like, all of you who you liked, feedback is appreciated. If you like the show, hit like. If you like the show, share it with your friends, and click the subscribe to get notification of all new videos. That helps the show too gain popularity. So consider that if you like it. Thank you for being here today and for the past year. All righty. Now 7 went off at 13 to 1. 1 was bet down to 7 to 2. Who got third? 10 got third. I love it. So 6 did miss the board, technically, the first 3 finishes as far as win, play, show goes. So I should make a couple bucks here on this 7. I mean, 10 was 14 to 1. So we're going back down. Tripoli is showing some spark. Oh, okay. That was a 3. Thanks for the heads up. Some of these trainers, They don't, you know, 269. I'm going back here. Wow, you almost pulled this off here. One. You almost pulled that off there, Irene. Let's see. 2-3 exacta. Looking for winners here. So much for Baffert in his horses and big numbers. But I'll tell you what, if you box sheep players, 4 horses there, even for the exacta for $1, you're going to make money on this, I think. Once 7-1, he gave them his 2-1-6-7 as the ones to look at. And if you look at this prices, you box those for $1. 7-1 is $140 exacta. You get back $70 on that. $70 on $12 investment. So that's the power of the sheets there. Okay, we move on. Who else here? Hey, I'm just going back to see what we got here. Not much going on as far as betting the 7 last race. Rex this does have the 7 in there. I'm not sure if he managed to. The 6 leading it. I'm not sure. Mike Smith. I'm just seeing who got this done. Congrats, Al. Thanks, Trisha. I didn't know 7-1. I don't know what the place price is on that. I was catching up on the chat. So I got place show on that one. 1060 and $7. Nice. Yeah, I did turn a profit that race. Okay, I'm not having a lottery ticket day, but at least I'm connecting on. Got a few payouts here today. All right. Thanks, Trisha. Much appreciated. 7 was lightly raced 5-year-old. Okay, Scott. Scott's been a wealth of information today. Yes, I made a slow down, Andy. My A pick. It had Senior Buscador as a B pick. So did you do that? If you did, great job there, Irene. Irene has been on fire today. Great job, Irene. Christopher, nice call out. Thanks, Chris. Okay, I got to step away just for a minute and just get a little bit more ice. I'll be right back. So, 7 was a congrats, Al, Trish. Thanks, Trish. And yeah, just seeing if I missed anything. Christopher, nice call, Al. All right, I'll be right. Get some ice and then on to race 9. We're down to the last 3, folks. All right, we still got some big racing left to go here. Uh, we have the Bing Crosby Stakes coming up. If you're just joining us, welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm your host, Al. We're covering all the races at Del Mar today. We started at what time? 20 to 5. And on this show, we cover the races, analysis, picks, and plays with open chat for every single race when we go live like this, usually every race. Some races, we might do it for covering a pick 4 or whatever, but when we go live, that's how we do it. And we have some very knowledgeable players. We share angles. We talk about why we like horses, why we don't like them, and different betting strategies. So it's an excellent chance for beginners, intermediates, and very experienced players alike to share their knowledge or to learn and improve their game. It's an ongoing process, horse racing. You always want to be learning, keeping an eye on trends because trends change at certain tracks. And sometimes things that used to work don't work anymore. So you got to keep an eye on it. And this is a good place, this show, All Horse Racing All the Time, to get the latest news and scoops. Very knowledgeable players here join the show, and they share in the chat forum, right in the chat. They join the show, and they talk about what's going on there. So it's like a live interactive forum during the races. So we still have some races. We still have work to do today. We still got the Bing Crosby Stakes. Let's talk about this race. Okay, where are we now? Race number 9. Now here we have a 1-mile turf race, optional claimer, purse 83,000. I'm telling you, bombs are coming in here today. Here we got a nice big horse came in last race. Bigelow, green tea, iced tea. Excellent. And I'm looking at so we got off that last one. Excellent exacta last race. I didn't have it, the exacta 140. And the 50-cent try 486. The big Bob Baffert money burner number 6 came in 4th. The 10-cent super, $241. See, prices have been big. I actually landed on 12 here, Shocking Gray. Berrios riding, and I see this one is taking money. Bet down from 12 to 1 to 5 to 1. I'm disappointed to see that. I thought I might have the sneaky horse here. I will talk about this one a little bit. Comes off a nice strong race last race. Speed figures, buyer figures are good. Now, Impact Warrior, this is the one that bugs me. This is the fly in the ointment here. Okay, this one is coming in. Okay, you got the Irish breeding. You got Kent DeSormo riding for D'Amato. Has been running in Ireland. Gets Lasix. When they come in from overseas, oftentimes you see them getting a first-time Lasix. He's gotten beaten the last couple of races, but barely. Worked out on the turf here on the 23rd with a 102 workout. I think you got to use this one. I know now we're going to go shift down to the 12 Kent DeSormo up. He's riding better this year. I haven't seen him win the last couple of days, but You're shocking gray. It's a gray horse. How can I not play this one? One race at Del Mar, a second. Jeff Mullins, the trainer, a 19% trainer. Hasn't won at this meet yet, 0 for 6. Hector Berrios has been riding his balls off, really. I mean, Berrios has ridden this one the last 2. Comes out of Stakes Company, where he finished 3rd. So that's the one I definitely like. What I'd like to do is set up a pick 3 here for this sequence. Now, number 9, Umberto Rispoli for Carla Gaines. Strong trainer, 12%. Nice speed figures. Hey, why is the 5 opening 20-1? He's 1 for 2 at this track. 92, it's a 4-year-old, 92 Brisnet number. Jockey is weak. Jose Valvita Jr., 8% jock. 20-1. Might be able to do something there. Pleasant Wave. 1 for 1 at the track. Now, there's the same one that has the bomb, George Papandreou. Also he has the 1 that's 10-1, and he has the 5 that's 20-1. Let's see what they're doing on the board right now. The 20-1 is down to 7-1. The 12-1 is down to 9-2. How many minutes to post? We still got 9 minutes. Let's open it. Let's see what everybody has to say about this. Let's see. Irene says, I think this next race is the most difficult in the sequence. I tried to spread as much as possible. I have 1 and 2 as A's and 3, 4, 7, 9 as B's. Okay. We just look at the 1. The 1 does look pretty solid. Close this box. Close this box. Okay. Shine, baby. The trainer's kind of weak. The jockey is 18%. 1 gets the late. 1 has very solid numbers. Okay. Okay. Thanks for sharing, Irene, on that. Could you mention the order of finish after every race? And congratulations on the 7. Thanks, John. I'll mention it, or somebody else post it if you can. I'm shooting around. Do the best I can. Sometimes I'm catching up with the chat, but we'll try. We'll see if we see it. Otherwise, if somebody usually puts the format up. Irene, yes, I meant to say 1 and 1, 2. It's not 1 and 2. All right. Let's see. Winston, 9, normal competition, must win. Let's take a look at that 9. Very solid. Yeah, 9 got to be considered too. I mean, geez. At the distance, in the money, 6 out of 8. His run here. It's a 6-year-old. Has 3 straight second-place finishes. 2 second-place finishes as favorites. So he's burned some money. I'm going to look to beat this one. in the you know who I would consider is the 10 with love. I see my main one players in here. 4, 10, 12. To start off the pick three. No, not 4, 10, 12. Yeah. I'm not concerned with an exacta here in this race. We still got 6 minutes to post on break. Okay, 3 over 4. Hey, on break, how's it going? Good to see you. 9 over 3 over 4, 5, 6. Race 9, we'll put 50 on 3 Rebel Girl, bought at auction 285, only made 70 cents, but this distance is in its wheelhouse. That's right, Kent DeSormo. He's really improved since he straightened he got his life in order, more in order. I think Joe Bravo to go. Time to win a race, go 8. Okay, I got to put together my pick 3. So hang on, we'll get back to the chat in a second. 9, 10. They give us a rough race in the 11th here. They don't make the last leg easy at all. Not at all, folks. Okay. The Bing Crosby Stakes. 3 minutes to post. Now, I want to thank everyone for joining the show here. We've been out here since 4:40, covering all the races, all horse racing, all the time, and open chat, analysis, picks, and plays for all the races. So I hope you've enjoyed the show so far. If you enjoyed the show, hit that like button. Feedback is always appreciated. And subscribe to the channel. Again, if you enjoy the show, share it with your racing friends. We're having a good day here today. We're winning some money. We're hitting some races. And we're cashing tickets. We're not hitting the big one, but we're moving along, and we still have 3 races. As they say in horse racing, all it takes is 1. All right, we'll open it up a little bit here. I'm going to put in my pick for 3 right now. Race 9, pick 3, 4, 10, 12. Not an easy pick 3, folks. 2, 4, 11. 3, 7, 8. All right, race 9, pick 3, 9, 10, 11, 4, 10, 12, 2, 4, 11. And we have 1 minute to post. Let's catch up here. Let's see. One and 12. Okay, Irene. Okay, Winston. 9. Normal competition is a must. On break, we saw that. 3 over 4, 5, 6 at Fairmont. Good luck on break. We'll put 50 on Rebel Girl. Rebel Girl. Okay, we'll take a look at that. I think Joe Bravo, time to come. We're catching up, John. John Alwell, go get him at the track, man. Won the third race. Great job on Kent DeSormo. Okay, John Alwell is there, and so is Aiden. Okay, 9 normal competition must win. I think he has second-itis, but definitely fast enough to win. Good luck, Winston. Christopher, 8 over 473. Okay, they're approaching the gate. Del Mar race 9, number 7 to win place. Steven, good luck. And Sheets player. Del Mar, 9, 9, 2, 5, 11. Good luck. I need 4, 10, or 12 here. Jeez. This is a tough leg. Go. Good luck, Sheets player. Going along. Thanks for sharing the sheets with us. Go get him. Thanks very much. And Christopher D'Souza going on outside exacta 8-3. How close are they to getting in? Jeez, it's tough to get to. Christopher, 8. Okay, race 11. I do have the 3. Christopher, good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. I think this is going to be a tough one, folks. I'll get the ice Bigelow green tea. Take the edge off a little bit. I want to connect on a late pick 3. All righty. 12 we got a gray horse in there. 9. 9 is a gray. 2 is a gray. They're all bunched up. 12 is running on the outside. 4 is there. Talking about mine. 9 is there. The 11, 30 to 1, folks. 7 is 16 to 1. And 6, Bombs leading the way. And the 9, Umberto Rispoli. Somebody said can't lose. A lot of chat. Everyone commenting. We'll get to that. Let's see what he can do here. Has the big 90 Brisnet numbers. Runs well. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. We're getting bombs coming in here at this place. So my 12 doesn't look like he wants any part of this. 5 to 1, sitting at the back of the pack. Even my 10 is 21 to 1. They're entering the turn. 4 is finally starting to move. Come on, Kent. Got the Irish breeding. Get to the outside, you Hall of Famer. Kent DeSormo. Umberto Rispoli is not relenting. He's going to make it. It's not enough time. Great call on that 9. I know some of you had it. I didn't. I got greedy. That's what happened there. It's a mistake. Don't get greedy, folks. Shouldn't have left the 9 out. The numbers were too good. And the jock is riding well down. 2 to 1 over a 3 to 1. Oh, brother. All right. Let's go back. Okay, now the finishing order is 9-4. Of course, there's a photo. Let's see who had 9-4. When they get the finishing order up, we'll give it to you. I was off there. 4, 10, 12. These guys show no interest. Okay, race 9. Somebody said that at 9, normal competition must win. Winston, great call on that 9. We don't have any finishing order yet. We're still stuck on 9-4. 9. Huh. All right. 9-4-5-2. That's your order, folks. 9-4-5-2. And that 5 was the bomb. 9-4-5 should, well, it got bet down. That was the 31 shot. Am I seeing this correctly? 5 was bet down from 20 to 1, and 4, the 9-4 exacta. Probables, what's that going to pay? 9-4, 21.20 for $2. Okay, Christopher, you did get the 4 to place. So hopefully you got something back there. So did they give up the place prices? 440. All right, you made a little bit. All right, good job. Good job on the took a shot there. Looked like you might get it. Christopher 847. Irene, I did pick it as an A horse, but I also reverse keyed Pleasant Wave in the exacta and the trifecta. All right. And Winston, I told you it pays well. Yeah. Yeah, Winston Antonio, I told you it pays well. You were right this time, Winston. Great call. Nice. Thanks for giving out your pick. Who else? Race 10 is a stakes race. Only 6 furlongs, all about speed. What were the payouts? 2 to 1. Impact Warrior 440. I just didn't see the 9 as a sure thing. He usually finishes second. And if you look back, my knock on the 9 was, and I'm just giving it to you straight here. I'm going all the way back to September 5th of 2021, and the horse, and you don't know how much further it goes back than that. It hasn't won in over almost 2 years. So for the win spot, yeah, I'll try and beat it. But good job, good call there. You know, I'll stick with my picks on that play. For a pick 3, for an exacta in this race, it was very competitive. All righty, on to the big feature race. Okay, the Bing Crosby Stakes. What do we got here? Let's bring up some PPs. Bing Crosby Stakes. It's a G1 race. Purse 400,000 for 3-year-olds and upwards. All right, so it's a 6 furlong race. It should be a pretty exciting race. This is the feature race. And they have it scheduled to go off at 9:39, so they're running very close to schedule here. You don't see tracks like this fall behind very often. Uh, some of these tracks around the country, you see them by the time you reach the later races, they're almost a half hour. Keeneland, uh, it's like clockwork. Santa Anita, they're in the gate when the race is ready to go. All righty. Now we look at the field size here. We got a full field of 12. And we got a bunch of horses with fancy numbers. I like the 11 as my top pick, Dr. Chevelle, and Brisnet numbers, JJ Hernandez, Gillette, the trainer. Open at 7-2, now sitting on the board at 9-5. So really not seeing anything going on there. Scott, race 10 is a stakes race. It's all about speed. Okay. Yeah, you got that right. I'm still alive in the pick four. Okay, Irene, let's do it. Let's finish it off. Got the late pick four at Saratoga today, so let's do it here. Good luck. Scott, try box 24711. I definitely like the 2 and 4 and the 11. I'll take a look at the 7. Let's go to these horses. You know, if you look at the buyer numbers, Dr. Chevelle, the 11, 97, 105, the last two. The Bing Crosby Stakes, G1 race. Okay, now the other ones I looked at here, 2 and 4, 2, Spirit of Makina, Joe Bravo up for Papandromo, 97, 97, 98. Very solid performer, at least in the last three. Inside opens 4-1. And the 4, the Chosen Vron, 98, 91, and 103 going a few back. Opens 4-1 currently, 5-1. Can we get past these? Arnicus, 99, 98, 94. Yeah, very competitive race. So let's see what we got here. And again, I want to thank everyone who's here for this exciting day. We did Saratoga earlier in the day, worked on the pick 4. And late pick 4, I did give out. I did have a couple of long ones in there. Personally, I tried to be forte and I think I got hosed by the officials. But I had 4 or 5, but still the other 3 races I had, and 2 of them were long. And so it's been a good day. Covered Saratoga on an earlier show, and now we're here at Del Mar for the whole show. So thanks everyone for joining us. Let's finish it off here. You know, hopefully nobody's run into the ATM machine or whatever. You know, there's always another race. There's always another day. Always tomorrow just a lesson. I learned this sometimes the hard way too. You don't want to chase money. So the Chosen Vron, Spirit of Makina. This one has won 4 out of 5, folks. Opens inside. Joe Bravo is ridden at the third, 3 for 3 on this one. I don't know. I'm not 100% sold. I like it. We'll go down to the 4 now, the Chosen Vaughn. He's alternating running in the hundreds and then in the 90s, and he's with his current pattern, he's due for I like the 2. I like the 4, though. I don't know about the 2. I'm not 100% sold. He likes to be near the front. I don't think he's gonna be near the front today. I like the 4, though, with the speed. Hector Barrios, Eric, Kopacz. This one is oh my holy crap. It's won 7 straight. Yeah, 4 is definitely okay. Now moving down to the 11, which is taking the money. Dr. Chevelle, big early speed. Gotta be respected. I just want to go check something on the 4 here. Boy, he's run 3 times at the track, a win and a second. 2 for 2 at the distance. That's 7 straight. Jeez, come on. Workouts 47 and 2 for 4. I'm just going back to the 2 for a second. Spirit of McKenna. Um, I think he's just a bit overmatched. Joe Bravo. How many minutes to post? 13, and we're still looking good, so we'll catch up here. Let's see. At this 11 at this distance, he does very well. At this distance, number 11, he's what do we got here? Yeah, 5 for 7 with a second and a third. Has never missed the board. I mean, 11 is going to be tough. There's no doubt about it. I don't know about the horse for the course. He's 3 out of 4 here. I just think the 4. I don't know if he's a lock. I don't know about the post positions. And this type of races, anyway, the post positions doesn't seem to be making a difference. A sample size of 14 races, 6 furlongs, this type of race. Actually, post 4 and up have been winning between 16 and 18%. The rail only 12. Post 1 to 3, the inside post only winning 6%. So I'm really ditching the 2 here. I can't get past 4. What I might do here is add the 7. Who had a really good closing kick last time. This is a competitive race, and I think we're getting a bit of a price on him. 4 to 1. Yeah, it's not a favorites race. Hasn't raced here, but at the distance, 2 for 3 with a second. This one's a second place machine. Doug O'Neill, Ramon Vasquez. Oh, brother. Okay, who else? Let's see. How close are we getting here? Anarchist at 99, 98. You're getting a bit of a price. What's the price on the 11 now? It's a nice price. Do I try and beat the 11? That's the question. Let's see. What's the tide, Rex? What's the tide? I don't know. Scott. Okay, Scott is here with a tri-box 24711. Geez, I'm almost tempted to do that. I don't know what it's going to pay or if it'll be worth it. Very competitive racing. We're getting some good prices here at this distance. Does very well. Winston, yes, you call that. Can't deny that. How's it going to do from the outside? If you leave the 11 out, you're crazy. You got to use them. Maybe you could try and beat them, but you can't leave them out. If a horse in this race can't do a workout, at 4 furlongs, 448, can't pick them in this race. Workouts are important. Who else? Irod and Forte should have come down, cost you money. Hey, JW, how's it going? Yeah, they don't. Everyone's complaining. I heard Gary Stevens, Irene was telling us that Gary Stevens was saying that he should have come down. A lot of other people, a lot of people on the show here were saying it, even people that had him. I like 8, CZ Rocket, Christopher. All right, 892. Okay, going to try and beat that 11, 892. Try box. Chadwick. Hey, Chadwick. Welcome aboard. 11, 12, 2, 6, 11, 12, 2, 6, 9. This is actually a fairly competitive race. Good luck, Chadwick. Win play show on 6, 6 over 10, 11, 2, 4, 7. Exacta try, super key box. That, now Charles is in his wheelhouse here with that super key boxed. Exacta try, super. We've seen him do this on the show before. Hide the women and children when Charles winds up this way. He's not horsing around. Good luck, Charles. Delmar, Mike Smith on the 6. Got to look. I'm going to look at that 6 for a second. Jose, hey, super guys. Hey, guys, super. 11 over 2, 4, 7, 9. The only thing I'm getting the impression this might be a fairly small super, because everyone here and even the board are on the same basic horses, the 2, 4, 7, 11. We're hearing some 9 here. We've got Charles on the 6. Pay attention. Rex, let's see. You got to look at the tide. It peaked around 9. Okay, that's what you mean, Rex. He says it peaked around 9, going low, 7, 8, looking good according to the ocean. You got some really sharp ones here. See Charles cracking up. Trisha, you could be early on that 6, Charles. Charles, West Coast at that location has very little tide. Wow. We're getting information here from about everything here. 6 ran second in this race last year. Okay, let's look at some of these horses. I'm hearing different horses. I'm hearing the 6. I'm hearing the 9. I'm hearing the 12. We got time, JW. Good luck, JW. 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's get to it. How many minutes to post? 7 minutes. So I got to get cracking. 6. Peter Miller. Mike Smith. I don't trust Mike Smith at all at this point. Okay, this one has run 3 times at Del Mar, a win in a second, 102 Brisnet. At the distance, 2 times with first and a second. Did run those 100 speed figures November of 22 here at this distance. Finished second. You're getting 15 to 1, the closing. 21% trainer, Peter Miller. What type of horses have been winning this race? Early speed and early pressing types have been winning 35% respectively. This is a competitive race. Don't anybody tell you differently. I mean, if you're going by the Brisnet Prime Power rankings, the highest horse is 145.6 and the lowest is 136.2. So the top and the bottom of a big field are only separated by 9 points. That's a computer-generated number. We talked about that, but it gives you a snapshot of the horse's career, and it tells you how close these are. problem is all the early speed types are absolute complete bombs. And I mean, 411. Let's look for some prices. Okay, I'm looking at the 8 CZ Rocket. Okay, we're gonna use 11, 4, 5. I like 5's early speed. Should be winging it. Had some numbers that definitely fit this race. Won 2 out of 3 here. Kid Corleone. 35 to 1 on the 5. Now we're talking. What are the odds on the 7? Okay, I don't want to box that quite. Okay. Okay, here comes the exacta, folks. I'm going to use some speed in here. Base 10. Exacta. 4, 7, 11 over 4, 5, 7, 11, 12. $12 play, folks. Okay, how much time do we got here? I can't believe the prices we're getting on the 5 and the 12. They both have giant early speed, and they're in a favorable post positions. Remember, the inside post positions 1 to 3 are not hasn't been kind in this type of race. I mentioned it earlier. 2 minutes to post, folks. At least in the sample size of the races here, the rail's been winning 12%, and post 2 and 3, post 1 through 3 total combined winning 6%. And post 4 to 7, 18%, and post 8 up is 16%. So post 4 to 7 seem to be the most favorable posts. Okay, 2, 4, 7, 11. Okay, both mixes. Good luck, Scott. Hiliberto is in the house. Daily double 8-3, Christopher. Good luck, Christopher. 8 looks very strong. This is a competitive race. I think this overtakes the last race as the most competitive. Hiliberto, 7-8 over 4, 7, 8, 9, 11. Okay, good luck. Good to see you, Hiliberto Padilla Sr. Good luck. Charles, let's go. Yeah, let's get it done here, Charles. Good luck on that 6. Mike Smith, Hall of Famer. And you got your big play there. I like 10. Scott, got him in the mix. Let's take a quick look at that 10. Those races 3-4 back, get it done. One of them here. 103 Brisnet, 104 Brisnet. At the horse for the course, 4 races at Del Mar, 2 wins in the second. Who else? Trisha, yeah, we are a factual community. Well, communities always looking for a math or a science angle. Yeah, and that definitely works here in horse racing. Excellent observation, Trisha. And look at Hiliberto. He's done it before. Race 10, Del Mar Sheets player, 3 and 7. Win place on 3 and 7. You got the speed. 7 looks dangerous and 3 inside speed. Good luck, Sheets player. Laloy. Okay, 8-5. I saw Padilla, Alberto. Good to see you again. Yes, you too. Alberto has given up some big ones. I had some big ones here. I spent 4 years in San Diego working on aircraft carriers. I know, been there, done that in the 80s. Top secret work for the Navy. Excellent, Charles. And everyone's talking now about the ships in the ocean and the tides, and we're getting towards post. And doing my best to keep up here and get the picks out there too, and get my own picks in. But yeah, 4-7-11 over 4-5-7-11-12 for the exacta. Good luck, everybody. I'm watching the race, the Bing Crosby Stakes. This is what it's all about here. So this is the feature race of the day. We got some speed signed on. I still can't believe the 5 and the 12. I guess they can't give everyone an even chance to win. They're all good. These are grade 1 horses. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. I expect 3 to get out there. I expect 5 to get out there. And I expect 12 to get out there. And there they go. 3 is at 60-1. 12 comes down now suddenly to 15-1. But I need 4-7-11. The 6, Mike Smith, running dead last as if he's on Zenyatta. Where's the 11? Okay, the 11 stalking here. The 5 is there. Here comes 7, splitting through. 7-12, do it, baby. 7 is 8-1. And I'll tell you what. Who is that? That's the 9. Those are some of you like the 9. 12 is not going away. Here comes my 5. My 5 is still involved. Here comes 11, though, and here comes 4. 5 is leading at a gigantic. Oh my God, the 1 is going to take this. Come on. 4-5, 4-11. Can you believe this? Oh. Hey, that's horse racing sometimes. Can't win them all. Had all the speed horses there. 11 didn't come through today. 4 did. Winner of what, 8 in a row now? Was that 4-8 or 4-1? Trying to figure out who actually got this. Finishing time 109. Excuse me, 0.24. Where's Mike Smith? Mike Smith rides by. If that's actually 8 that got there. I think it is 8. I can't tell because the stupid 11 is blocked. No, 8 was. I think it's 4-1. 4-1. I can't see the number for the life of me. They don't even show it. They show every angle except the one that shows the number. All right, who got this? JW4 for sure. Should have just buy stocks. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, buy stocks. A pleasure as always. Thanks for joining us in contributing here. Chad. Hiya, Chad. American Theorem. Sobal Priyata. Hello, the chosen Vron. Thanks for joining us. Good luck today. Charles B., thanks for your service. Okay, what do we got? 4-7. Oh, wait a second. I got this. I thought it was the one that got second. Whoa, everything changes. I know I'm supposed to have ice water in my veins, but I'm happy. What can I tell you? Okay, 4-7-11. I should have played the try. So we got a 9-2 over an 8-1. And I think a lot of people here had this. I thought that was the one that came in second. I was going to say, geez. 4-7 exact to $69. Okay, 4-7-11. And the 5 got in there for fourth. Had all 5 of them in my exacta. 4-7, $34.80 for a buck. We'll take it. We're cashing tickets today. You see, we got all of them here, all of them in the try. 4-7-11 exacta. There's a $12 play. Hey, so I made 20 something bucks. Or 4-5-7-11-12. They had played the super, right? You know, the 3, the 4-7-11, and just goes straight down 4-5-7-11-12. I don't know what does super pay there with that 5. 10-cent super, $308. 4-7-11-5, the 50-cent try, that can't be that much. Yeah, still $63.40. I know some of you had it here. I'm not the only one. So let's go back and see all the happy campers as we move on to the finale not too long from now. All righty. Okay, Scott, try box 2-4. Look at this. Scott, race 10. 4-7-11. You got it. Great hit. Excellent hit there, Scott. Got it done. Who else? Some great conversation here about the Tide. I'd like to say some excellent stuff here from Tricia and Charles and Irene and Zach the Box. Sheets player got it done. Great job, Sheets player. Ree was there for a while. Okay. Okay, got the 7 in there. Sheets player, win place on the 7. What was the place price on the 7? $760. Nice. Excellent. Ocean Breeze, Irene. Oh, yes, I didn't remember Rex, but I remember someone was talking about the Ocean Breeze. I didn't remember the Tides were mentioned, though. I was at the track. This is when I first started playing. It was actually within the first year I started playing the races. And there's one guy I'd see at the track all the time with a few of his friends. And every time I went to the track, he was there. And he must have been about 6'7". And he was on the phone before the race, and I was learning the races. This was 2007 when I started playing. I was a horse racing fan for years. Once in a while, I go to the track. if it was on a date or something, but I only started seriously playing in 2007, and I was learning the ropes. And see this guy at the track all the time, and usually, mostly at Belmont, Aqueduct, but you'd see him at Belmont, and he wouldn't never watch the races outside. With him and his friends, they would be at Belmont in that area on the first floor, on the other side, near the finish line, on the other side of where all the teller windows were, right? And on that side, they have all those number of gigantic screen TVs, and then they have the betting machines. So since most of the time, a lot of the people were outside or whatever, so he kind of had that area to himself, and so he could talk on the phone without getting interrupted by his, with all the noise. I heard him on the phone. I was sitting there, and they have those benches in front of the TVs, and I hear him on the phone, right, and he's talking frantically to some guy. It was one of the tracks, I don't know which one, and he was asking about the tide, and he was asking about the wind direction, what direction the wind was blowing. Was it, I guess, in a sprint race, if it's, coming up the back stretch, the early speed horses get going. And so, yeah, the wind direction and the tide. I heard this guy talking about the tide and the ocean level, and I'm not sure what track it was. And this brings me back to that memory. I thought, wow, I know nothing about this game. This is going to be real difficult. When I hear a guy talking like this, I felt, like this big, right? So he was like king of the track, and every time he's there, after he had this conversation, he standing at the TV screaming, and after the race was over, he rips up all his tickets and throws them all over the floor. So, but I bet he still goes to the track. Like if I go up to Saratoga this summer, I plan to do, and then I go up to Saratoga, I say, this guy is always there, right? So I go up to Saratoga, and this guy's always there, Aqueduct, I get whatever. Go up to Saratoga, you see him walking. He's about, I told you, he's like 6'7". He's there. I don't know if I've ever been to the track and he wasn't there. And he's not an old guy. He's a young guy. I don't know. He was probably in his 30s or 40s when I saw him. 30s or 40s. But he was like king of the track. But there were times you saw him cashing tremendous tickets. So then there's one time I was working out in Westbury at the time, Long Island, and they had a Stop and Shop there. No, was it Stop and Shop or one of the other big grocery stores? And what he's doing, and this time I saw him, he wasn't at the track. He was putting the price tags on the different things on the shelf. And, I hadn't worked at that job very long. And so I'm not saying that, it's a bad job or anything, but it's like, he's doing this job, and you looked like he was dragging, and he was, either punching it or whatever. He was labeling things, and but when he goes to the track, he's king of the track. So who knows? He probably made more at the track than he did at his job, But that's neither here nor there. But the main gist of the story was the wind direction, and I bet if I go to the track, I didn't go to Belmont this year, but I bet if I go to the track, I'm sure I'll see him again in that group. And he knew a lot about racing. I heard him talking stats and everything. And that one phone call about the wind, I even wrote about him. I used to write for Bleacher Report, and I mentioned the story about the wind direction in that article. The name of the article is, I could email it to you. Yeah. That brought back memories. Who else? Scott had it. Hiliberto. I don't know if you use that the other way around. I don't think it was a joke either. I thought the whole book was written about predicting horse race winners, all based on airflow patterns. I've seen it selling in the gift shop at one racing museum. Okay. What gets me is Stephen Christ has a book, the exotic wagering book. I read it from the library. It's tremendous. It shows he's the king of the pick six. It shows you how to pick different races, hitting multi-race plays, and it gives you a whole formula. Exotic Wagering by Stephen Christ, Crist. I took it out from the library once, and I read it. I was enthralled with the book. I should have kept the book, because now if you try and buy it or find it online, you can't find it anywhere. I think that you can only get a copy of it now. The cheapest one you could find is like 70 something bucks. It might even be more. Smith is my Pennington. Dettori. Ice Cold, The Chosen, thanks for your service, Scott. I think we're just about catching up here. JW, Craig Call. You're rolling here, Irene, going for the second straight pick 4. 4-7. Tremendous 4-7-11. I'm alive in the pick 4, but only to the 4. Smooth Salute. I was just asking. Good luck, Irene. I don't have that one as one of my contenders here, but we're going to take a look at that. Get down to business. Rex, I'm quitting my job. Nice, Coach. Thanks. Yeah, I thought I lost that, Leloy. Colorblind. I was like, holy crap, Trisha, boom. I won both the exact and try. What did that try pay? $63.40. Hey, that's not bad for a $12 investment or whatever you bet. I mean, I'm learning how to it, Coach. How many minutes to post here? 13 minutes. Your 4 is taking some money, and I'll be rooting for you. I mean, I'd love to see you nail this down. Now, if you do connect on the pick 4, that's $682. If I'm seeing this correctly. And he is taking, and that's the least amount of money for the pick 4. 53. I'm not reading this correctly. But yeah, I'm not sure why they're putting it this way. 9, 7, 9. I'm not sure what it's going to pay, but we're rooting for you. Okay, who else? Trail Mix. I had the double for 7 from Ultimate High in the last race. I had the double for $7. Trail Mix, great job. JW, I bet the 12 at 30-1 when he went into the gate, and he came out of the gate at 50. I was like, wow, he's 12-1. I love that 5. The inside speed in the 12. 12 was right there all the way. I meant how to do it. All right. How did I get you? Okay. New ball game. Game on, Scott. I'm not playing any other races tonight. I think Emerald Downs is racing to what? 1 in the morning, something? I don't know. Yes, tide coming down, so I played the 7. There you go, Trisha. Good job. The 11th, many setbacks for the next. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that, Winston. The ones I'm looking at are 3, 7, and 8 here. The last 11 is going to be a bet as One to hit big. The odds are going to be high. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that stock. Fernando. Grande Barrios CTM. Hello, Fernando. Good to see you. The good luck if you're playing. Thanks for joining us. Trisha, they caught on to the bias all long shot. Some of the time we must be patient to cashing it. Excuse me. Yes. Funny story, coach. Yeah, true. I wrote about it. I could put a link to this. I mentioned him talking about the wind direction and how when I thought I knew nothing about racing. I can email that article out if you're interested or a link to it. High tide at Del Mar, looking for stalkers. I was writing for Bleacher Report Sports for a few years. I was a correspondent for them. I used to cover. First, it was baseball, primarily baseball, football, and then really a lot of horse racing. Look for stalkers, speed dies, high tide. Okay, Winston, 4 for me. It will have no rivals, and it is not highly valued. Now, I'm going to get talking about these here. Hi, we were just talking about you. I didn't remember your name. I won't forget it now. What's the pick? Okay, let's get going here. I gotta talk about this race. We got 9 minutes to post. I'll tell you what I like about these. I actually like 3. Rispoli up on the 3. I like 7. And I like 8, making its second start. Bob Baffert is in the race. Race 8. Baffert's not taking money. Let's talk about this race. 8 minutes to post. Yeah, that guy, giant, might have been even taller than 6'7" or 6'8". Big guy. Not, muscular, big guy, barrel-chested and kind of lean, but a little bit of a gut, but always at the track, and he walks with this distinct way. All right. 1 mile on turf. It's a good race. Maiden special weight, 82K. Maiden for 3-year-olds and up. Okay. One's older than 3, carry an extra 4 pounds. It's not an easy race. Caribbean Queen. I don't know if I go with that one here. I'm looking at the 4 Smooth Salute. It's a turf horse. Did run very well last race for Michael McCarthy. McCarthy 0 for 13 here at this meet, but 16% for the year, and gets Edwin Maldonado, who's 13% for the year. A repeat of the last race. Ran very well. It should be the early speed. I mean, 2 might be able to press it a little bit. No, I think ran at Santa Anita twice. The 3 I was looking at, 3 gets Umberto Rispoli. Neither of them has raced here. At the distance, he's run at the distance twice. Is 79 and 74. The 4 has his 85 and 75. Now I'm going to slip down to the other one I like, number 7. I'll tell you, the 5 looks dangerous. I'm going to slip down to the 7. Watsonville. Now this one is stretching out for Mark Glatt. First routes, 17%. Another one ran the 85, but the closing kick on the 7 looked tremendous. The one that's really catching my eye is number 8, Chase Tornado, and that's the Baffert entry. He's stretching out this race. I only ran 1 race at Santa Anita in June, but in that race, he had an 80 Brisnet figure, Kind of faded, flattened out a little bit. But he said making his second start as a 2-year-old. Oh, as a 3-year-old. Last race was at 6.5. Can he get the 8? Baffert, when he goes first route, he wins 34%, and he wins 24% second race. Juan Hernandez is up there. I'm staying with the 8. The 7, I'm a little concerned. You know what? The thing about the 8 is the 7 actually beat the 8 last race. I'm staying with 7-8. The only difference is 5 minutes to post. I'm looking at a 4-7-8 box. I'm not greedy. We're going to win some money today. And what do you got here? Any other news here? 4-3-6. Let me just check the odds on the 3 since I was originally leaning with this one. Let's see if there's a price horse. The play is 4-3-6. Rex. Rex, you only need to be alive to 4-3-6 to win. Yes, I think that's right. He is the favorite. I'm gonna do a 4-7-8 box. Race 11-4 for me will have no rivals, and it is not highly valued. Sheets player, exact the box, 7-11-6. Good luck. Thanks, Sheets player. Good luck. Bring it home. Al, that 4 was 5-year-old when it just won a graded 1 stakes. Why did it take them so long to put him in a graded stakes? Holy cow, Charles. It's won all those races in a row. 4 of 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. Okay, good luck, Rex. Al, I see something in the paddock. 5 looks the best. 5-3. Exact the box. Let me just look at the 5 again. Yeah, it's a first time gelding and Lasix. Gets Hector Barrios, gets the trainer, opens 5-1. Raced in Ireland, has Irish breeding. I think the 5 got to be a contender. This is not easy. So I'm going to, this is a rare time I'm playing the board. If I see Baffert on the board now, opening at 5-1 and he's 7-1, that's telling me something's not right. I'm going to use 4, 5. What about number 6? Hula Candy. John Sheriffs, Joe Bravo. Big closing kick. Nah. 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, 7 exact the box. Can't pick them all. Race 11. Exacta box. 4, 5, 7. Let's make it happen here. Hiliberto, 1-7 over 1, 6, 7, 10. Good luck, Hiliberto. I'm getting so near post time. I try to look up these horses when I can. 6 workouts and nothing to write home about. All right. Thanks for the news there. I also put win place on the 4. Smooth Salute. Betting on that 4. Go bring it home, Irene. I got him here too. Nine is a long shot, but his workouts are great. I got to look at nine here. So I'm hearing some of you mention this 9:30 to 1. Looks too slow. Workouts 47, running 47 and change, a bullet, 3 furlongs, 35-3. Trainer is 22% for the year and only 27 starts for the year. Jockey 7%, kind of a sneaky one. Good closing kick. It's only 3 years old. Out of street sense, has unbridled song on the damn side. What are the odds on nine? 61-1. Playing 4-6-7. All right, Rex, go get him. Win, place, show Charles on Bob Baffert horse, giving me by on the wrong lead on podcast. John, Al, I'm betting 7. Any thoughts? I like the 85 speed figure last race, and I like that it closed well. I like Glad as the trainer. Turf starts 12% and comes off the layoff. He's 46 to 90 days away. He wins 19%. Got Kitten's Joy on the dam side as the sire. Warfront in the jeans on the side. I like the improvement. I like that it closed well. It got bumped and it got checked last race, and it was running 3 back entering the stretch, closed to finish second, made up lengths. Second, losing only by 1 and a third. Its only other race, it ran 78, and it ran a little quicker early, but it closed in that race too to finish fourth, but only 2 back. I'm using them. I have a 4-7-8 box. And John Elwell again out the track. Oceana, good for her news. And they're circling towards the starting gate. Trying to get to your picks here. 8-2-7-3. Good luck, Leloy. Bob Baffert, the 8. Horse racing, yeah. Bob just won the Rex Baffert new thing, turf horses. It'd be interesting. Good luck, Charles. Win place show on 1, Hilberto. Good luck. 5 scratch, I think, coach. Wait a second. What did I put in? Did I make a change here? Wait a second. It was 4-5-7. I don't even see my pick. Four, 5, 7. Yeah, I got. All right, I got to cancel out of this. It wasn't scratched a little while ago. I'm going 4-7-8 box. I may not get it in. Deck the box. When did that happen? Nope, didn't get it in time. That's what I would have done. All right, I did cancel though, right? So now I would have won with 4-7. Stupid. Should have just left that in there. All righty. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race, race 11. It's been an absolute blast. And 2 leading the way at 70-1. Baffert running third with the 8, a gray horse. 7 hanging around. The 3's there. The only thing that's a surprise so far is the 2. I like the 3 as one of my contenders. Well, I actually used in a pick 3 that blew up. Now the 4 is coming. So is Baffert. 4 is starting to extend. So is 3. 2 is hanging around. I don't expect them to stay. Come on. 7 did get it done there. I think it was 7, 8. If I would have went with my original 3 horses, 3, 7, 8, I would have got this freaking thing done. I have it in my scratch notes right in front of me. 6 wound up being favored. All right. Let's go back. Let's see what we got here. Um, 4 was all the way there. I look good heading for home. 7, I know. So let's see who had the 7. I don't know the finishing order. We got a photo, so we'll get to this. 7, 8 results, Lois. Same old timer once just said, stay away. Look at that. Look at that. I tried. I couldn't get it in time. Too late, too late. And thanks for letting me know about the late scratch of the 5. I didn't realize it had scratched. Al, I just want to thank you for this, the YouTube channel and your live shows. Stay safe and healthy. Same to you, Scott. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining the show and being part of it today. And since you've been joining us, thanks very much. Charles, 8. Al Special. Tried to get in that pick. Too late. My problem. Huh. The only good news is I get the cancel of the other bet in because it wouldn't have been 4-7. It wouldn't have been 4-7. It would have been 7-8. So I didn't have 8 in that 4-5-8 play. How you got into horse racing? I just got interested. Once I started learning, geez, Jesus, I started to learn how to use the speed figures for the first time in 2007. Oh, I got into playing horse racing then in 2007, learning how to read the charts and the speed figures. And I had a big winning day that day, the first day. I think I had 4 trifectas that day using I guess it's the ego-based figures that were in the program. And then I got into reading the racing form, and I'm like, hey, wait, you got actual data you can work with this. This is a gold mine. This game is easy. And I just loved it. I fell in love with it, playing the horses. I was a fan of horse racing, the Triple Crown races. For example, I went to the 2005 Breeders' Cup as a fan to see Lost in the Fog remain undefeated when they ran at Belmont 2005, but I didn't bet back then. I went there as a fan to record it and take pictures of the races. And 2004, I went to the Triple Crown race when Smarty Jones went. And I would always look and try and pick winners for the Triple Crown races. So I was a fan for years, going back to the Secretariat won. That was the first, I think, big horse race I ever won or watched. And but I began playing in 2007. I just, the speed figures, figuring out the races. That was a lot of fun. Anybody else here with this? Trisha, Irene, you gave that a hell of a run there. Great job today on your earlier pick 3. Thanks again. Your channel contribution before, and I can try and being part of the show. Hey, Al, John, great job. I'm betting 7-8 thoughts. I think that is a great job. Yeah, I told you I liked it. It's one of them, and great job. Glad you got that in there. And John and, Aiden, at the track today. All right, I think we've got just about everybody here. All righty. Anybody else? Nice hit, Al. Charles, I didn't get it in. I didn't get it in time. It's too late. They were in the starting gate. I was rushing, and I would have had it, but thanks. What did that 7-8 pay? Would have had to try too. Hey, 68, 60 on that. Boom. Charles connects on that. Tremendous. All right, Charles. Excellent. And thanks for, play show on the 8. Nice prices. Charles, not messing around. Good night, Rex. Have a good night, and Scott again. Have a good night. Glad you. Thanks for. Glad you enjoyed the show. Thanks, Al. Great show. You're welcome, Irene. Uh, Glad you enjoyed it. See, Jesus Perez, Triple Crown and Breeders' Cup races is where the real money comes into play. Yes, get some great hits there. Rex, enjoy the AC Good Times Night All. Have a good night, Tricia. Curlin, yeah, you mentioned that Curlin breeding there. Okay, Leloy, Charles C. Coach, thanks for a fun stream. You're welcome, Leloy. All right, good show, Sheets Player. Thanks, Sheets Player. Thanks for contributing, being a part of the show. Glad you enjoyed it. Tough game, tough game. See what happens here. It's definitely challenging, but rewarding when you get it right. Number 8, Rex. Rex, I gave you the show bet. Okay, great job, Rex. Glad you got it done. You got the house and wife back. House special. All right. Thanks for joining us tonight, Rex. Been a blast. Mandatory pick 6 tomorrow at Del Mar. I expect your best on the handicapping. I might just have fun, guys. Charles, mandatory, huh? Why is that? That's crazy. Only exacta senior, sir. See you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Hilberto, thanks for joining us. Great job. Pleasure. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining us for a fun, I had a good night of play. I came out ahead. I mean, you're not winning a lottery, but a winning day. So, hey, let's get it done. Have a good night, a good Saturday night, everybody. If you're playing any races somewhere else, I'm not. Going to have something to eat now. It's a little dessert. And think about what I'm going to cover tomorrow, if anything, probably here. But we'll see. I'll let you know. Be on the lookout. So have a good night. Thanks again for joining us. If you're playing, win big.